everybody. How you doing? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday night.
Hello, everybody. Hat tip, my friend, Janice, and everybody else.
I'm signing in on the computer as well so I can see who's here. And
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, we've got a lot of great people
I
here.
was a little late for work tonight, kid. So, that's not good. Let's see. I don't want to get fired.
Jolita.
Now.
That's all right. Yep, Jolita and Jen. And
Jolita, are you out of the area now, or is it still possible that I'm going to get to hug you with your dog smelling body? She's like, Colton and I smell like dog, but we don't care.
It looks like from the note that she left at the top of the chat, it looks like the end of the month. She'll be there.
So she was passing through Jersey at 5 or 6 a.m. Ain't nobody going to the door at that time. So she said she might catch us on the way back. Now I could properly see who the heck is here.
Hi, Sherry.
And I still keep on turning on sound. You think this is my first show?
Hello, Cam.
All right. I'm going to properly say hello to, and here we go, Jolita, who stood me up, but it's going to happen because you can't just kiss Trisha. You're going to have to eventually kiss me. Then you're going to have to go to Aaron's.
Yes.
You need, I heard through the grapevine being named Thomas, that the dog brought a mouse in the house. We need to talk about that. I don't know if that's true. Grab the mouse. I don't know if that mouse actually came in the house. So I'm going to need to know all about that. Everybody loves Sarah Lee. Hi, Robbie. Hi, husband. Oh, the doorbell. That means pizza's coming. I got to eat on cam. Too bad.
Yay.
Hi, Jay Doe. Sherry. And Amy and Cam. And I'm caught up. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday.
And Jen says true story.
Did she say what? What'd she say?
True story.
Yeah. And Tommy's like, it's like living with your own reporter, because he has way more hours available to play around on YouTube channels than I do. And also, I need a break from it sometimes, and I need to have entertainment, like, shows. But and no worries, because if Tom is there, I get the scoop. So, he told me it was the new dog, your daughter's dog. And and that you called your husband from work and told, I think his name is Dan, you need to get home. Okay? I'd be on let me tell you, I can't climb on a table, but I'd find a way. I'd find a way.
Hi, Mary. Hi, Jan.
Mary, Jan.
We got girls here that live on farms with animals. That
everybody teaches
bother them, but no, not for me. No. That's why we have a cat.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Kim. Jenny.
Pizza's here.
Pizza.
Hi, GD.
And I don't even have to tip them. Remember that the old days that needed to have cash in your house to order in?
Oh,
scraping around. You got $2. You got $2. Can we get the mussels? Not that I ever wanted the mussels.
Mussels?
Yeah. In New Jersey, when you ordered a pizza, you ordered a pizza and an order of mussels. Because you're Italian. Like,
What?
Yeah. All right. Where are my people from the East Coast? That nobody's here.
Kim, you're a Jersey girl. Do you order pizza with mussels? I gotta know, Kim. I gotta know.
Kim on my vintage is here. I don't see her.
Yeah. No, not anchovies. Mussels.
Side order mussels. Yeah, that's it. Here it is. Oh, I wasn't even all the way down. Hi, Kim. Kim, I don't know if you want to blurt it out or not, but I'm dying to know where you're going. Can you at least tell me the county? Are we closer? Are we in the same county? or did you move further away from me? You know I'm in Essex, and you were in Bergen. You know, we don't need to give out addresses and stuff. Oh, look at this. Look what just
Now, what's on that? Let's
this
know.
is called an Old World pizza, which is basil, tomatoes, and garlic. Ooh, I'm gonna have bad breath.
Okay.
It's all good.
Okay, Kim says I've never ordered pizza with mussels.
Okay, Kim's not Italian. You may not have noticed this, Trisha. Kim is Asian. I don't know what the Asians do when they order pizza, but Italians in the old days ordered mussels. Okay. Hawaiians put pineapple on their pizza. We don't do that. I'm never gonna have pineapple on a pizza. You can't compare races here. This is an Italian thing. It's disgusting. I would never eat a mussel. They're so dirty. I can remember my mother saying, "Oh, this one has a little bit of sand in it." Like, then why order them? You can't clean a mussel. Whatever comes, comes. They're ground dwellers. Disgusting.
I like mussels by themselves, but I never had them with pizza.
I don't ever want to see you eat a mussel on cam. Please don't make it happen. Oh, anchovies, no. Yeah, Patty, side not on the pizza. I'm not saying on the pizza.
Hi, Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
What do people like on their pizza?
Side. No. I wouldn't eat a mussel anyway.
No. We're gentle flowers. You're in Hudson County. Girlfriend, I grew up in Hudson County in North Bergen, New Jersey, right off of Tunnelly Avenue, 1617, 81st Street. That's where I came from. And this accent. So, Kim, I'm warning you, your little sweet voice, after years in Hudson County, you're going to sound just like me. I can't wait.
I don't think that's true, because Kim said that they were moving back to where she grew up, that whatever that area is.
Well, she's saying I'm in Hudson County now, because she was in Bergen.
No, but that's where she originally came from. And she doesn't sound like you. Hudson County. That's where she came from.
It takes a while.
I try to pay attention. No, that's where she came from, Sue, originally.
Well, she left it.
If she doesn't sound like that now, she's never going to sound like that.
Why you gotta ruin my dream of Kim talking like you?
Because I like the way she talks.
Forget about it. Trisha's cruising for the knuckle sandwich tonight. I'm just saying. For my last freaking minute. I may have to put a complaint in with HR.
Yeah, that's right. She doesn't sound. No, Kim does not.
Jan Goodwin. You may not be Italian, but Jan is from New Jersey. Didn't you remember in like the 70s that your family would order a pizza with a side of mussels? Please help me on this one. She usually does.
I don't know. Jan has been talking in the chat, but she hasn't said anything, I don't think, about the mussels. Let's scroll up to confirm. Let's see.
Hey, Leslie. Hi, Anna Mora. I didn't see you either. Yeah, my whole chat
Anna.
is way screwed up. Let me get on board. Let me plug in so I don't run out of juice.
Please.
Hi, Leslie.
Leslie.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, we made it to another Friday, guys. Amazing.
Yes.
Absolutely amazing.
It's a regular Friday. It's the clock changing weekend.
Right. Yeah, I did not notice that on the calendar, but yeah.
That flew by, and we're gonna have more sunlight or is it the opposite? We get more sunlight.
More sunlight in the evening, yes.
Yay.
Yep.
So we really got, considering New Jersey did not really get a bad winter. I think you got it worse than, we got
we had it early in December. We had it worse. Yeah.
Patrick, I don't want to tell anybody because they think that you're going to make your unveiling on the $1,000 party night, but I've seen you and I like you. So they think they're going to get to see the unveiling of Patrick, but Kim and I go back because we almost met you in a parking lot to exchange an Easter egg.
I know. You should have.
No, Tom backed out.
You should have.
You know, it was early in the relationship, and you don't know who you don't know, and if you're going to meet them in parking lots, and if you're going to recognize them or not. And
Oh
Tom's
yeah,
like,
and
what are you
Kim
yeah,
is so
totally
sketchy.
unrecognizable. Totally.
She's sketchy. I would worry about meeting her in a parking lot.
Was totally, you know, how am I going to know?
Said
And
no one ever.
I got accused of being cheap, and I didn't want to pay the shipping. And I am frugal. I'm frugal. I'm not cheap. I'm frugal. And you know I don't like to share.
Hey, I am frugal with everybody's shipping costs, and I will
we
do
appreciate it.
whatever I can to keep shipping costs as low as possible.
I do have a little word or two to say to you, my friends. You know, guys, how I hawk watch Tom and his shopping, right? Because he got a little out of control there for a while. So we were bickering about the shopping, had to stop until he could at least put away all the things he had bought, and that I've been sort of sneak watching him when I can.
Okay.
I went to Trisha's show at lunchtime, lurking, and my friend says, I have these 4 cat spreaders, and look, one of them looks just like Dexter. Girl, you're taunting my husband. Doesn't this look just like Dexter?
I was just making a comment that it looks like Dexter.
No,
it was gray and white.
You were wetting his whistle. I was like, no, she isn't trying to sell to Tom. So luckily I was there, and I said to him, it's okay, because he would have been like, if he didn't get but I'm like, what are we spreading? Like, what the heck are we gonna spread? But I was like, I have all these friends who watch Tom, right? Everybody's like, Tom, you know who's gonna get mad, you know who's gonna but this time I was like, my own bestie. It's like, oh, look at this one. Maybe both cats on the end look like I was like, girl, they don't both look like Dexter. Come on. It's just wrong, right, Aaron? Just wrong.
Just making an observation. That's all I was doing.
Okay. All right. That's what we're calling it now. Observations. All right.
Observation. Yep.
I had to laugh. I had to laugh though, because you know people are you know, there's a sucker born every minute. As soon as you friggin' said that, I was like, I can't win this one. I can't. How am I gonna not let him buy, you know, the spreader that looks just like our cat? Because then I got to be like the mean mom, not the cool mom.
Oh, not the cool mom. Yeah, yeah.
Today broke the news to me that to get more car parts. These car parts. I mean, he's a mechanic. He can do the work himself, but the parts. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, don't worry, I put it in 4 payments. I was like, it was so much that you had to break it into 4. I don't even want to know the amount. I don't want to know. But if it had to break it into 4 payments, it must have been a lot. What are you going to do? He's my chauffeur. Oh, let's see. I didn't see him today. Linda Spill. Did he buy today too? Linda, Tommy, what'd you buy today?
I'll never tell.
I'll never tell, he said. Linda, you gotta know. I can't watch them all the time. I count on you guys. And let me tell you, it's a hard knock life. All right, excuse me a minute while I give myself some insulin. I don't want to do that on cam.
Oh my goodness.
There might be some fan pages that would get off on watching a girl put insulin in her belly and her big round robust belly. Come to my page.
Maybe.
What did I have that I'm like all hyped up? I didn't have any caffeine or anything.
You had a good nap. That's all.
I did.
You had a good nap. Yeah.
I had a pleasant, undisturbed nap, and I woke up on my own without Grumpy telling me to wake up.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, that was good, because normally he's like, get up. The show's about to start. I want like, you know, like maybe like a Captain Kangaroo hello, or Mr. Rogers hello. Hello, honey. Honey, 6 o'clock. Come on, baby. You gotta be on TV. You're an internet superstar. Did you get your rest?
Gotta be on the tube.
I don't get any of that. Oh no, Tommy, you've converted all these people. They're saying they know and they're not telling. Let me tell you what it better
Thomas
not
has true friends.
It better not be any more cookbooks, because we could build a house with the cookbooks. Say it louder, honey. They can't hear you.
Hey, Trisha, just tell her it's 10 cookbooks.
Yeah. The cookbook purchases during COVID.
Really thick, 10 really thick cookbooks.
Let me tell you though, he's a pain in the butt, because when the new cookbooks of the hundreds that he bought during COVID come, he before he ever looks at it, he goes, "Here, put some stickers and some pages of things you would eat." I'm not eating anything from the cookbook. I don't vary. I eat 12 things. That's it.
No thanks.
I'm exaggerating, but I don't eat a lot of variety. That is the truth. And I'm not one for having things touch.
Well, maybe he's going to build an addition onto your house out of cookbook.
He's getting ready for his third wife. That's what I think. He's getting ready to woo all these single ladies, all the single ladies of the internet. Put your hands up if you want something. You know, because my days are numbered. Come on, I'm diabetic. I'm old. I'm overweight. He's shopping. My husband's shopping. It's just wrong, Trisha. It's just wrong.
Oh my goodness.
To see you pimp it out, I was like, no, not Trisha. Dangling.
Just making conversation. That's all I was doing.
Okay. But what are we spreading with it, Trisha? Because you know how I melt butter.
I don't know. Well, after it's softened, you can use a knife.
That needed a straw. I'll bet that's all. Okay.
But next time when it's not liquid butter, it's just softened butter. Yeah.
It's so good to see everybody this week. I long for this. I really do. And now that they've promoted me to the headliner that goes at the end, but it didn't come with a salary increase. Just saying. Nobody's mad about it. So that means while they're selling, I get to eat my freaking pizza. Look at that handsome boy. Look at that handsome boy.
Hi, Thomas.
Hi, come right here. Come here and say hello. Now, did you shave?
You went to the wrong side.
Okay. So look at this.
Go to the other side.
Right here, come. Right.
Hi, Maria.
Right here. Look at that. Okay.
There he is. Oh,
look
he still
at this man. Hasn't shaven. Now, I asked the room, is he smart because it's stopping me from smothering his face with kisses? Am I on the way out because he knows I don't like it? Or is he just taking a break from shaving? You know, I interpret everything.
Taking a break.
Take care of it.
Is that how it works, Aaron? You just take a break.
Yeah, you know.
This one.
Yeah, as long as the break doesn't go much longer, because I really can't stand. I don't.
Once the snow is over, maybe, and the spring
covered snow because it's all white. He says I've been calling him Santa. And then I try and put my lips like so that no hair will touch my lips. I'm really a sex kitten. Look, wouldn't you want to kiss that? Jen, I'm gonna smack your butt. You're getting a knuckle sandwich before the end of the night. No way. Don't even say it. Yeah, Kim, we're changing the clocks.
Yeah.
I bet you Patrick shaves every day. That face.
He probably does. Yeah.
You wouldn't want to hide that face. Patrick's gorgeous.
So, guys, we are going to be starting the sale in just a second, but I want to give Aaron an opportunity to talk about his sale tomorrow. Remind everybody about it.
Were you a Dirty Rotten no-show last Saturday?
Yeah, I told you about.
I was worried, and I don't have your phone number. I was scared.
My fault. I told everybody on my show that I was going to take a break last week.
I didn't get the memo Because 6 o'clock on Saturday, I'm like, I know where you are, and you weren't there, and there was no announcement. You better write down my freaking phone number because I gotta know. You gotta text me and say, I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm not in jail. I'm not at the club. I'm not at the track.
Hi, Danielle.
I apologize, but yeah. But I'm back and I'm refreshed and I am ready to go back at it.
Excellent.
So tomorrow I will be having a sale with I Spy Queen Anitra,
Mm-hmm.
and we will be selling ephemera and jewelry.
Nice.
And I have a video previewing the stuff to see you will see on my sale tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Excellent.
It's going to be lots of wonderful things.
Awesome. And you know, during chat time, I would like to hear all about your night out at the World
Yes.
Wide Web thing. And
Yes.
breaking news from Leslie. Leslie said this is the last time in our lives that we're changing clocks. Is that true? That we're not going to do daylight savings times anymore? I never.
Well,
I don't know. They've been talking about it.
It might depend on where you're at, because in Washington, we did vote, we did approve it, but we can't enact it because Congress has to do something to approve it, and they don't bring it to the floor for a vote. So
Well,
it doesn't get approved.
I'd like to bring this to the floor for a vote.
So I don't know if that's changed and we can now do it, but that was the last I had heard about it.
Janice, with your central time announcements, convert, because I can't.
I know.
I can't.
I know.
It's annoying.
Jen she needs to Eastern time it, because
That's right. That's right. Otherwise, I'm putting in a complaint.
Jen, do you have a complaint department? I think it's Cujo. I think
it's
Cujo
the
is
mouse
department.
So what's the new puppy's name? It's a puppy, right?
Yes. Yes. I get confused because I don't remember if it's Aspen or Austin, or maybe it's just her accent. I can't understand if she's saying Aspen or Austin.
You said it first.
Aspen.
The new dog's name is Display.
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 But the dog's more of a cat. I never heard of a dog bringing home a mouse. I mean, cats.
Yeah.
For sure. But you've got like some kind of breed there. Doesn't know what it is. I can't believe it's brought in the house.
Well, he's a dog that wants a job. He's a dog that wants to work. So if you're not giving him a job, well, guess what? He's gonna go find a job to do. and he did. Well, yeah, Jen, keep him busy because he's gonna need it. He's a thinker. He's a really smart dog.
Funny, Mary. That's cute. Yeah, I want to. If you talked about it, I in detail, I've got to go back and listen to it. If you haven't, please do on the next time you're on the air, because I got to know if you went hysterical for a fire alarm, everyone in position. This is not a joke. I want to know exactly what happened in that house when you saw that live little Mickey Mouse crawl across your floor. I would have lost my mind. Let alone if the dog wasn't letting it go. You know how sometimes they hold things in their mouth like a pet?
Yeah, they do.
Oh my God. I got to know everything. Please make sure to tell.
And I will be having a Saturday sale, late night, 11 p.m. I'll be having my sale. And okay, you popped away for a second, Aaron.
Yeah.
What do you mean 11 p.m.?
Oh, 10.
Thank God I'm here.
Yeah, 10 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit odd too. When you get to like midnight, all of a sudden it just jumps to 1 o'clock and No, for us it does. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
won't for me for a while. Being on the West Coast.
She did an 11-hour book show. She's got this down.
Yeah. Wow. That was
Aaron,
something.
you're due to start yawning in about an hour and a half. Okay? So
Yeah.
you got to keep an ice bucket and splash your face because these people think I'm keeping you up every week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm pretty good now. You know,
All right. No oxygen tank.
I think I'll be good for the night.
All right. So I did put the link in for Aaron's channel. If everybody could check, make sure you are subscribed to Aaron.
Amy,
Also,
it's 6 p.m. Eastern for Aaron and 10 p.m. Eastern for Trisha tomorrow night.
yes.
Yeah.
Yep. And Amy, tell us what time zone you're in, and I'll let you know what time.
Yes.
I will be having Cricket Harrington as my guest this week.
Another ginger. You're replacing me.
Not replacing you. No.
Never. Could never happen.
No.
She brings
Yeah.
nice food.
So yeah, that is what's happening tomorrow. And before we get started, since Haley is here, I saw Haley pop in. I was going to make sure Haley is still here because I have something. Yep, Haley is still here, or at least she's still in the chat. So I picked something up. I'll make myself big here, because it has Haley all over it. All right, because Haley has a fondness not only
Don't even do it. Don't do it.
Not only for Christmas, but yeah, for the 12 days of Christmas. 12 days of Christmas.
Just wrong on every level. Let's see it.
But this one is the Wine Lovers Christmas.
Wow.
So this one has, yep, you can see it there.
Ah.
A Pinot in a pear tree.
That's cute.
2 toasting friends, 3 French blends, 4 hearty Cabernets, 5 golden. Yeah, I can't say that word.
I think it's Sauterne.
6 corkscrews turning, 7 yeah, I can't say that one either. A serving.
That's a sommelier. That's the people,
Yes.
the people that are experts in wine.
8 charming Chardonnays, 9 vines a winding, 10 crushers crushing, 11 caskets a corking, and 12 snobs sniffing.
Okay. Just a minor correction. That was casks, not caskets, because caskets are something else.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And that would not be a cute towel if they were caskets.
Isn't that? I
is
saw
very
this
cool.
and I went, oh, that I gotta for Haley. I gotta.
To answer Leslie, I don't know because Tommy hasn't brought up the packages and we'll probably.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Tom says there is one down there from you, so I haven't opened it yet.
So
Speaking
yes,
of wine.
Haley, if you want it, it is yours. I couldn't resist. That was too funny.
She likes it.
And I had to share with everybody, you know.
And she likes it. No less. She says, I'll take it.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Hey, Apple.
Kelly, your thing from me has just not gone out yet because Tommy's been on strike, but I'll be sending it shortly.
All right, so we're going to start the sale, and I am going to bring Aaron up.
Wow, Joletta, you see the 2 locksmiths almost got in a fight?
I locked our keys in the SUV. The 2 locksmiths almost got in a fight. Oh my goodness.
Well, you know,
But
like
most importantly, did they get the door open?
Why does it take
Yeah.
2 locksmiths to open one door?
All right. So
Maybe
I'm
that
gonna
was
start
what they
off-
were arguing about.
Yeah, it's my job.
The amount of driving they do, they should just get AAA.
You typed that
Yeah.
in the room, honey. We saw it.
I know.
All right. So I'll start this off with some cigarette cards, and I have 15 plus of them, and I'm going to start it off at $5. And these are radio celebrities, and
Are these the British or are they Americans?
British.
Okay.
These are Willis cigarettes.
I need a bag, then put them in, I guess. Take it up.
Thank you, Leslie. We'll see if Tom goes back downstairs. Otherwise, I'll have to look at it on the weekend. He doesn't make the steps. He's not going back downstairs. I'm not going to get to see it till the weekend. Aaron, I love these. I love that you're bringing them every week, and they each have a different and unique theme. But these women are beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're way too pretty to be on radio.
On radio, that's what I was thinking too.
But I mean, that was the option. So
This, I guess he was a violin,
yeah, a musician with the violin.
violin player.
Mm-hmm. Do we know what era these are? Does it say anywhere on there?
No, but they're from the 1940s.
The
They
40s?
don't really say on a thing, but it does. It says here it has Great Britain. I just want to see what it said.
And there are 15 plus.
Yes,
I love them.
Great
Total.
Britain, and I think it's like 17 of them.
Ah. So great starter if you're interested in cigarette cards. This is a great introduction at $5.
So wait a minute. Was there a ginger in that pack? Not one ginger?
Is she a ginger? She's a ginger, right?
Okay.
Oh, yep. There you go.
She looks like trouble too with her little cupid curl. Mm-hmm. I love them.
Oh, Trisha's fault.
Oh, another ginger.
Yeah, I was just gonna say she's got red hair too.
Ginger, for sure. I must have been looking down every time he showed a ginger. I kept on seeing brunette. This one looks like she's wrapped in an animal, right?
Yeah, that she got fur on.
Some. I think I see like the head and the tail. No.
Here's a man and a couple right here.
Couple. Nice. She looks like she has a question.
Yeah.
Oh, Maria says that last redhead resembled her grandma.
Oh, wow.
Redhead representation. I'm loving this.
Yeah,
There's
because
another
on the radio, you wouldn't know what color their hair was or
If
anything.
I was on the radio, I'd be blasting it. Right here from Studio City with my gorgeous red hair. Introduce Spiezio Show. I'd make sure I
and pin. So that's it.
All right, guys. So $5 for those cigarette cards. That is a great price.
Yes.
And all of those amazing looking women.
I know we have a buyer that usually buys this. Is it Larry? Who usually buys the cards?
I don't know. But
see
yeah,
him
that is a
usually.
great deal. And
No.
cigarette cards are very collectible.
Yes.
And they even make little plastic sleeves for them too, don't they?
Yes.
That you can, or at least they make plastic sleeves that you can fit them in.
Yeah.
So you can keep them all together. You can put them in a binder.
You know what it is, Sarah Lee? Becky's got such a great natural wave to her hair. And she, like a lot of these haircuts do resemble Becky's coif. Look at me with fancy French words.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I guess we are passing on these, but
All right.
if you think about it, at any time, anything that we pass on, because we don't normally do a speed round on this, so we won't be doing a recap at the end. But if you see something you're interested in, let us know in the chat, and we will hook you up. And hello, B Lady. Nice to see you. And yep, already forgot. Oh, hi, Joe. Are we coming up for a visit?
Co-worker.
Joe.
Hi, Joey.
Where are you going?
Hey, lady.
Give Mama a nice kiss for me and make that cat hair go up all her nose and make her sneeze 5 times.
No,
Oh,
we're not
Joey,
going to do that. All right. Well, I am going to start off with a photo, and it is going to start at $5. And it comes in this nice big, this nice big folder. Yes, Joe is ready for his close-up, aren't you?
Oh,
You are ready.
that last knuckle move was so cute.
So the picture comes in this nice big folder. And there we go. This great looking toddler. Now this one is probably about 100 years old. It probably is from the early 1920s.
Beautiful baby.
So yep, about 100 years old on this one. And he's got shoes on.
I love him. I love like he's got an Italian, like I gotta bite my tongue. I can't say that curse word. My mama will rip my butt. He's cute. Or she. Who knows? Can't
No,
tell
it's a boy. It is Jerry.
Aw. I love the name Jerry. That was the Americanized name of my dad's name.
So it is about 9.5 by 7. 9.5 by 7. 100-year-old photo of a toddler. Cute little outfit.
There she is. Hi, Denise, my friend.
Hi, Denise. Yep, and it's a nice big photo. Great for displaying. Especially if you're looking for photos from the 1920s.
You did. You missed a lot of how to yell at Trisha. Go back and play. Gotta put in a complaint. Gotta do what I gotta do.
All right. So I don't see any takers. So we'll pass. But I will let Denise know just in case she missed Aaron's first item. He did have cigarette cards of British women of radio from the 1940s.
Or also known
Yeah,
as
these are the cards right here.
Mhm.
All right. So now I have 9 photos I'm going to do for $5. And these are of a boy, well, I guess who was in the Boy Scouts. So here we got one right here. You see them is an apple in a basket. Because on the back it says Boy Scout Apple Day, September 19th, 1963. And his name was John
Heap.
and friend.
I'm going to interrupt you 1 second. Yeah, Jan just put it in. And Denise, they were $5 for the women cigarette cards. They were British. There were 17 cards. All right, go ahead.
All right. And here you have him like he's shooting a bow and arrow. So it's like archer what is it?
Yeah, archery. Yep.
Archery day. Or
Come
it's
on, this is the
archery.
place where you say that stupid line from the movie you love. You're gonna poke your eye out.
Yep.
Look at the
Christmas
cat.
story.
Like now, like just like tapping you, like me. Come on, pay attention to me.
So this is Kingsdale, Kitchener. September 1963.
And Denise will take the cigarette cards.
All right, I got you, Denise. And here you had the little boy in the lawn chair with his dog.
Nice.
So you have John Heap and Major. I guess that's the dog's name. He got a photo with his family, like his grandmother, maybe father and uncle. And this is in Toronto, Ireland. It's September 22nd, 1963. Another photo from Toronto, Ireland.
I didn't know that was a place. Hi. Hi.
So you have all these beautiful flowers at the building. This is Toronto, Ireland, too. And you have this water fountain. They had this fountain.
Oh, it looks like there's flowers out there.
Yeah. Lots of beautiful flowers there. And last but not least, they're all there. Guess they're looking at the flowers. And it will come in this pouch right here.
Nice.
Aw, they probably all developed together. That's on the same reel of film. I love that. We haven't had the pouch of the development. That's cool. Let me tell you, I could watch Joe tapping you for hours. I love it.
From
Well, he
color
learned to do that from Gracie because that's what Gracie does.
He taps you like, oh,
yeah. Nonstop. Yeah, it's really fun at 3 and 4 in the morning. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. When she's like, "Are you sleeping? Are you awake? Are you sleeping?" I can't tell. Are you awake? Yeah, Denise, that's a scary story. So yeah, I hope everything turned out okay. But yeah, that is not good.
My sister in Florida this week said that an alligator was just walking past the middle school, just like walking down the street. And she posted it and not posted, she shared it with me and said, like, how scary. So I said this, and she did not get the joke. I said, at least he's going to the end of the street to cross at the corner. And she did not get the joke. And she wrote back, I don't think so. No, of course not. This is a joke. He's not crossing.
Well, how's he gonna push the button to get the light to?
She said, like, children were walking by him, not noticing. I was like, all right, for the person taking the video of the alligator, how about calling, animal control because it's in front of a school with children instead of videotaping?
How about yelling at the kids? There's a gator.
Yeah. Stop, drop, and roll the other way.
Drop.
I can't believe she didn't get the joke about crossing at the corner. I was like, oh no. If I've got to explain it, it's not funny. Leslie, Tommy brought up my package so I could open it later.
All
So
right.
those are the 9 photos.
Are passing on the Boy Scouts and that lovely trip.
All right.
Kind of reminds me of like the tulip fields.
Yeah.
Because those are always by a lot of water. All right. So I next have a little combo here. It's going to start at $5. Oh, let's see. So Robbie wants us to ask if he got his ship brooch for his hat. Aaron.
Ship brooch. I had to check the mail. I'm kind of a slacker when it comes to checking the mail a lot. So I check tomorrow morning. Let's see if I got it. Sorry.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I have a picture of a church and these two pictures. So the church, I don't think this is in America, or if it is, what's written on the back is by a non-English speaking person. But this is an old black and white photo. Beautiful church.
Honey, is that barbed wire?
Yep. Yes, it is.
So 1939 to 1940.
Wow. Wow. To think you have to put barbed wire around the perimeter of a church in that time. Just so sad. What a beautiful building.
Probably next to a farm.
And then you are also going to get this beautiful picture. And this was made
you were wondering
in
who she was. I love it at the bottom. Oh, this is the mother of our Savior. Not a ginger. But the Savior looks a little gingery to me.
And then the other one
Jesus,
and these ones measure about 5 by 4 inches. These two. And
Are they
then
like postcard weight?
no, they are thinner than that. Thinner than postcards.
They're beautiful.
And the church. So all three, $5 for that set. All right. So we'll pass on that. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have 2 photos of basically these photos represent farm life. And I'm going to do this for $3. So one photo measures 5 by 4. And it's of this huge hog.
Oh, yeah, that's big.
I could smell it from here.
And
That's
it's
a
at the,
lot of bacon.
yes, he's at the slop tray. And here, it's kind of a little blurry, but it's a lot of chickens. It's like by the chicken coop. And here it says, like Joe Duggan's old
I didn't send it to Kat.
Scott's Trail.
Mhm.
Mm.
Well, it is hard to get chickens to pose for a photo.
Yeah. So we have both of these for $3.
That'd be pretty hard.
What's the difference between a
You can
pig
tell
and
the
a
pig got in some mud right there.
Oh, yeah. That must have been a hot day.
Is there a
Yeah.
difference between a pig and a hog and a boar?
Well, boar
Or yes.
is like wild pig, and it has a boar has the little horns that come out of his nose and stuff like that, and they
Yeah.
are a lot more aggressive than a
Oh,
pig
yeah.
is.
Don't mess with a boar. Mm-mm.
And I think a hog is like a real big,
Like the one you got
pig,
there.
and the
like that.
pig is like really. This is probably a pig. It's a big pig, but a hog is like huge. And I think is that what I'm not for sure.
I don't know.
Is a
I know
hog
Bonnie has
like
two
the
different
male?
babies. They're all so little, like baby
Is
pigs.
hogs the male and then the pigs or the females?
I don't know. I'll
We
bet
gotta
we've
get
got some
education
people in the chat.
every
who
show.
know. So we'll get a consensus from the chat.
So you can tell this is a female because he has her udders right here.
Too bad Gina's not here. She would know.
Well, Thomas, it is a shame she isn't here, isn't it?
She would know what the difference. But she grew up on a farm.
Yeah, okay, honey.
And Maria says a sow is a female pig. Thank you, Maria.
Oh, a sow.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I heard a sow. Okay. And a
I want to
piglet.
say hashtag
is
not a
a-
biologist, but that's what my degree is in. And I forgot everything. Boar is male and female is sow.
Great.
Okay.
Sue is a biologist, but she is not a pigologist.
Forgot that. Crap, not from the 1970s. Forget it.
Oh, so Robbie is saying that a male is called a boar and a female is called a sow.
Okay.
Okay. I have no idea.
Did any of you ever watch a
Wish
show
I did.
called American Horror Story?
Yes.
Episode of that?
No.
Do you remember the season with the pigs and dead pigs and dead pig body parts. We used to have a chat, like let's talk about last night's episode chat with like 6 friends.
Oh,
And one of
okay.
my friends just said, like you were saying, like I don't like hot chocolate. She said, I don't like pig's heads. Who's gonna like a pig's head? That doesn't make you unique. Like it needed an
I
announcement.
don't know.
I don't like pig's heads. All right, honey. None of us do, but thanks for sharing.
No. She felt passionate about it. She felt
really
like it needed to be mentioned.
Did.
So
We
I
never talked about
appreciate
that. So we'll have to talk about the American Horror Story one night.
Hi, Bridget.
Hello.
So
I was
mention.
working on your sale, and I really enjoyed meeting you. I had never met you before, and I was fascinated by the moving curtain that was making like a moving ocean of fish scale behind your head. But I like getting to know you. I'm sorry I didn't stay like a proper hello, but I knew I couldn't stay long. But it was nice to meet you. Who's she selling with this week? One of our friends.
I don't know. She can put it in the chat.
Yeah,
About
I don't know.
that.
I forget who you were selling with. One of our buddies.
So I want to mention after the sale, because it is Friday night, right before we start the chat and we get caught up on everything we need to know about the week, I am going to be doing the race, which is the drawing for the members. So I have got a bunch of awesome people in my channel who are members of my channel. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate your membership. Yeah, very, very much. And as one of the perks for the membership, you will be entered into the drawing for either $2, $5, or $10 off a live sale purchase based on your level of membership. We had
If
Helen.
you are not here, this is so much fun. Everybody's got the giggles the whole time while it's happening, and it's silly, but it's a silly in a good way, and we love it. And don't place any bets because you're not going to know who's going to win.
No, it's totally random.
Totally random.
Totally. I have no control over it. The first, we did it 2 weeks ago, the first. And Helen, the New England thrifter, won the first one. Yes, Demetris.
Yep.
She won the second one.
And winner did not be present, so Demetris didn't know. And Trisha got to surprise her on another show. Like, by the way, you were the winner.
That's right. That's right. So you can still become a member and be entered into the drawing. So there's still time up until the time we do the drawing. If you are interested, you can click on the join button. Join does not make you join. It just gives you all the information that you need to know if you are interested in joining. One thing is that the memberships are a once a month charge. So at the base level, it's $1.99 a month to be a PAW supporter. But every Friday, you are entered into the drawing. So this month, this March, has 5 Fridays. 5
I'm not getting paid extra for the 5th Friday. I don't know about this. I'm on to my cheesecake now for dessert.
Oh,
like the Golden Girls.
Yes, very much so. So yeah, so once a month charge for membership, but every week you are entered into the drawing. So yeah, so watch for that.
Tell them what they're winning. They're winning money off a purchase.
I did.
Oh,
$2, $5, or $10 off
any purchase.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. So my next item is going to start at $8. And I have a book.
Hi, Marianne.
Hi, Marianne.
Marianne.
So this is a dinosaur. Here we go. A dinosaur book. And it is a foticular book.
That's funny use of a word. That's cute.
Now, what is foticular? So foticular means, let's see, there we go.
Wow.
It moves.
I did not expect that. That was a surprise.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so this is yes, and happy early birthday to Jolita. So this is a book on dinosaurs. There are 8 dinosaurs that are featured in here.
T-Rex.
On the cover, yep, that's the T-Rex on the cover there. And every time you turn one of the pages,
Wow.
it goes into motion. And then it tells you all about the dinosaur.
Anywhere on, I've never seen that feature in a book.
Yeah.
And neither has the Bee Lady. Bee Lady is in.
So isn't that fun?
I gotta say, when I was a kid, I don't remember the boys in my friend group being dinosaur nuts, but like the next generation, our kids, my kids here, they were all dinosaur nuts. Like, what happened? Is it because of Jurassic Park?
I think that's a lot of it. Yeah. But look at that. So that one is
Yeah.
the Triceratops.
That was.
I cannot pronounce.
That's right. Denise says that one was walking towards the corner to cross. Denise, you're going to have to explain it to my sister.
This one looks a little different. You can see he's really wingy. Like he looks very much like a bird. But this is the Velociraptor, which is very heavily featured in the new Jurassic Park movies, the ones with Chris Pratt, the Velociraptor. But this one has it looking very different.
You just love it when your Marvel boys cross over. You follow them. Is he a Marvel boy, Chris Pratt?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy.
So,
Plus,
yeah,
he's from Washington too. So
you got like a lot of coins in your pocket.
But isn't this fun? So we've got Jolita at, and I'm not even going to try to pronounce this one.
That's funny. If you have Alexa, she will give you the dinosaur of the day. Good morning, Alexa. What is today's dinosaur? That's cool.
Well,
I didn't know that either.
Fun. And then this one, oh, that one's a little hard to see.
So one of our friends go look up what's today's dinosaur of the day.
Yep. So 8 dinosaurs are featured in here. This book originally was $26.
That's pretty cheap for that book. I think that's amazing.
Came out. Let's see. When did it come out? Oh, 2018. So 5 years old. But isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's a little kid's dream book.
And we have Jolita at 11.
Let me ask my Google. What is today's dinosaur of the day? That way.
Well, I go up in whatever increments you choose. So we have Bee Lady we have Jolita at 15. Jolita's got really good internet service wherever she's at right now. She's got really fast internet. And Bee Lady is at 17. Yeah, this is so fun. Now, of course, without my lights on here, the pictures are really, really clear also. And Jolita is at 18. The pages are really thick because of whatever technology this is. And oh, I think I skipped that one.
Yeah.
That's so cool. I'm running.
Good. I did skip that one because they are on the move. They are like a brontosaurus, but not
I couldn't find an answer to today's dinosaur.
Poseidon.
But look at this book.
Poseidon. Something like that. And we've got Bee Lady at 25. But yeah, isn't that just the coolest? And then it gives such a nice write-up about each dinosaur in here. So yeah, if there is a fan of dinosaurs, yeah, you're learning and you're having fun.
Mhm.
We have Bee Lady at 25. And that one must be an herbivore because he's eating a plant.
Do they have other volumes of that book, or is it just that one?
I
know it got to be different than other dinosaurs.
That
Okay,
would be really cool.
I'm gonna pick one. Let's see Brontosaurus again.
Well, he's like a brontosaurus, but
All right.
I think he's bigger than a brontosaurus.
Yeah, that running is amazing. Also, the lighting in the background. I mean, like that is just such a cool
Yeah.
feature. I've never seen that.
And
Like the sun.
is out. Thank you. And then it does give, the size. So they estimate this one is about between 110 and 130,000 pounds. It is 20 to 23 feet tall and
Wow.
about 59 feet long from the head to the tail. So
Wow.
yeah, that is massive.
I
And
love the dinosaur thing that we have proof, right? That it's not folklore or did it happen? Or was it like, like we have honest to goodness
bowling twice.
proof.
And proof from all over the world also.
Yeah.
It's not just isolated in one area. And that is sold to Bee Lady. Thank you. And there's a safari version. Thanks, Sarah Lee. That would be really fun to find too. And thank you, Jolita. Thank you, Bee Lady.
I saw Jurassic Park in the movies. I jumped out.
Congratulations, Bee Lady.
Enjoy it.
All right, I have a postcard of a German actress, and this is going to be for $3. And her name is Carla Hahn. You can see it's in German on the corner.
I swear to goodness that hat is reminding me of the bingo cards that's Pamela Bama sells.
With the ruffles around
right?
it.
Look at it. It's like the oh my God, it's like the bingo cards. That's where you stole the idea from, Pamela. This lady.
And that's nothing on the back. She has one beautiful, beautiful smile.
Oh, Maria says that is her mother's name, and she's never seen anyone else with that name.
Wow.
Corolla. Beautiful. Denise, really, it's time for elastic waist. Forget about zippers. They're overrated. She's a beautiful woman.
Yes.
Now, from the time period, I can't imagine that she probably had braces or anything, but her teeth are beautifully straight and shaped, and it really enhances her smile.
Also a testament that you don't need lip fillers. You just need to smile and work with what you got. She's beautiful. Her lips are gorgeous. Very kissable. Crayola. I could see that.
Oh yeah, because it would
Carol
be
on
kind of
Yeah.
just rearrange the letters a bit.
You just got to get the hat.
Yeah, she is lovely.
That looks like it's a leopard. It came from a leopard.
Mm.
A bow on top of it.
Well, that other gal could have worn that hat. The radio gal with the like fur.
Yeah.
The 3 dead animals intertwined.
Yes.
Ew.
Well, I am not seeing any takers for her.
All right.
But again, on anything that we have passed on, if you are interested in, if not tonight, if you think about it, you go back and look, feel free to email myself or Erin and let us know if you would like to purchase something that we showed that is still available. Okay, so I am going to start my next at $10, and it is a lot. I'll hold it up here. Let me get them all. Oops, here. So it is a collection of postcard travel books. And hi, Becky's Vintage. So this is from, let's see, there is Istanbul, Turkey. There is Barcelona, Spain, the Canary Islands, Madeira, all in this collection. So there's 1, 2, 3. There are 4 booklets. You can see they are big booklets, 4 booklets, plus a few kind of standalone. I'll start with the standalone ones. I think these are from the Canary Islands. Oh, this one is from Greece. Okay, this one is Greece.
One of my millennials is going on vacation to Greece in April. Sound fantastic. Beautiful.
The first, these ones are the Canary Islands.
I wonder where they got the name Canary, if like there's a lot of canaries there or it's just a coincidence.
I don't know. I'll bet our super researchers could find out where the Canary Islands get their name. So here is Madeira.
I'll tell you, I've gotten lazy in my photo taking in my older years, where I really stop taking pictures when I go on vacation. If I really want pictures, I buy the photo book, the postcard book. And I never take pictures of us in the picture, like ever. Yeah, it does look like a beautiful place to visit. So she's lucky because her boyfriend is Greek and his relatives are there. So they're going to get to be spoiled.
Ah.
But, you know, the real Greece, not the tourist Greece.
Okay, this one is the Canary Islands.
Oh, thank you, bee lady. The name for the Canary Islands comes from the Latin word for dog, canaria. Interesting. So it must be like lots of like, you know, roaming, like, you know, suitcases walking into hotels. Hello. Checking in. Party of 6 puppies.
This one is the Barcelona one. And, oh, okay, just on this side. Let's see. Oops. These are big books.
Watching you struggle with this, I'm sorry, I'm cracking up. It's like, it's going to eat you up. The castle almost looks like Cinderella's in Disneyland. True. Well, hello, Gina Marie.
Hi, Gina Marie.
Our friend, washing dishes.
And then the last one, this one is Istanbul. So you're going to get all of these awesome travel postcard collections. Let's see. I think this one goes both ways.
Hi, Debbie from Chicago.
Hi, Debbie.
I saw someone do an interesting thing with postcards. In the husband and wife got postcards from every place they lived in their life, and then they made a collage of, like, you know, where in New Jersey, where in here, whatever, and like, so it made its own story of the path till they found each other. I thought it was really cool.
All right, so all of them $10 for the 4 books.
I don't know. I know Yanni because he dated the woman from Dynasty. I don't know his music. I'm not much of a musical person at all. A lot of music gives me anxiety. Which is
All right.
true.
I have another round of cigarette cards, and these are radio celebrities. There's 20 of them, and this is the male version of them.
Okay, and what's your start price?
Start price is $5 for all 20.
Okay.
So here you have these 2 gentlemen, and their names are.
Part of his mustache jumped off his face and landed on the other one's head.
Yes. We have Clapman and Dreyer. Oh, Clapham and Dreyer. And these are from Great Britain and Ireland. And these are Willis cigarettes. Here you have Mr. Flot Sam and Jet Sam. Here you have Stainless Steven.
And you got a bid from Denise from the Gents. Thank you, Denise.
J.H. Square.
I always wondered with the monocle eyeglass, like, do you really just have bad vision in one eye? And did you always have to have like a smile to hold it on? Like, what if you frowned? Did it just pop off?
This is Mr. Peanut.
Yeah, I need the answer to that question. Like,
And you got Jack Payne. The handsome young man. Reynolds New.
V and his hair. My father used to call it, I don't know, a widow's peak, because my father had that too.
Dixon. Got Derek. McCulloch.
Yeah, I could see that. Different vision in each eye, but like only one. I guess it is possible.
I think it was like the early version of reading glasses. Was the
Oh,
monocle.
okay. Like the magnifier, like a magnifier?
Yeah, like a magnifier. Yeah.
Look at this guy. Hello, pick your head up for the camera. A ginger.
Well, there you go.
Joseph Lewis.
There were at least 3 guys with chin dimples too, and then that's not even common.
Ambrose. A Pioneer Monks dance band leader. Ambrose begun his career by dispatching of sick violins and a theater orchestra.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
Whoa, he got all dressed up fancy.
I
Yeah.
haven't ever seen my husband in a tuxedo. I guess I never will either.
Not unless there's a real special occasion.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. And
Hey, Doug.
look who woke up and came
to
back.
see
Hello,
you.
Doug.
Hi, Doug.
Hello. And thanks for the info. The monocle was mainly for what we call monovision today, where you wear one contact for far and one for reading. Our guests are so smart.
Excellent, Doug. Thank you.
Thanks for saying hi, Doug.
Oh, look at this guy. He only goes by one name.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't need a last name. He is just Geraldo.
I love the pinstripe on
And
his
that is it right here.
All right. So all of those $5. And we do have Denise in for $5. So I am going to go ahead and count that down.
Get it, Denise. You stole it. Go get it, Denise. You stole it.
Go in once. Go in twice. And sold to Denise.
Sold by
All right.
Proctor,
Congratulations.
the guy selling in his big brooch hat. Oh yeah, he's Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy selling in that big brooch hat. Later on, next turn, you got to show us the pin you got last week.
Well, you can show us now. What is the
Yeah,
brooch?
what was the pin the last one you got?
I didn't put it on there because I didn't have a shell. So I had to add two.
Well, what
Matter
was
of fact,
the last one you just put on the week before?
It's that long
this
one.
one right here.
Yeah, that long one.
Oh, the purple hat.
Yeah, the purple hat. There you go.
Cool.
Yeah, always find your style.
Are you going to remember after 52 weeks what it was you said with each pin? Are you going to remember when you hit that one? Or are you going to make up new crap in 52 weeks?
I tried to remember. Like last time, I did pretty good remembering most of it. I did kind of have to improvise.
You sold it like you had it memorized. You sold it that way.
I had to write it down each week.
Yeah.
Each week I buy on my paper, so I had to write it down, the meaning of it.
What was this one again? Keep your style.
Keep your style. Yeah.
Keep your style.
Find your style and keep it.
Find your style. Yes. I love it. Oh, Haley says her new hat is starting to look good.
Woo! Yes, it is. All right. Well, I have probably 1930s classroom photo here.
Oh, so sweet.
So $7 is the start, and this looks like a 5x7 photo. So 1930s kids, not too large of a class.
I wonder if the ones with overalls are indicative that they're living on farmland. So they come home from school and got to get right back to work, you know?
Probably.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or their parents work on the farm, and so their parents wear the overalls, so they just want to wear overalls too. Now this kid's overalls look a little baggy, like maybe they're not his.
Yeah.
Like maybe he's going to grow into them.
Love it. Lucinda, I have no freaking idea what the hell you're trying to tell me. I don't know what a Roku is. I don't know what meaning you tried on the 4th try. You're going to have to break that down for me. Hand me down.
Roku is the did you say Roku?
Yeah,
Band?
Roku. Yeah, it's for your TV.
It's like yeah, TV, yeah.
So you can access apps. It's like when you have a smart TV.
Oh yeah, no. We are not there yet.
That one is.
All right. So I don't see any takers.
You're welcome, Lucinda. I need to know what you're all talking about. I hate when I don't know. Inquiring minds want to understand.
Yeah,
All
my
right,
mom
so
has
now
2 TVs. She has a TV in her bedroom and a TV in the spare bedroom, and both of those have Roku on them. So when you want to go to, when you're watching your regular cable TV, you can watch it. But then when you want to go to Netflix or Disney, then you go to the app, and the app pulls up your account, and then you can watch those.
I watch everything on my phone.
Well, think of Roku as the all the apps on your phone
on a TV.
On a TV. That's what Roku is. Yep.
Sitting in your recliner.
Your recliner. Yep.
All right. So now I have a book that I'm going to do for $8, and it is Great Pandas. The Smithsonian Book of Great Pandas.
Now, if your pandas fly too, I'll eat my hat. Oh,
You have some cute and beautiful pictures of pandas, and this
they
is
are
their
so
habitat.
beautiful of an animal.
That's right. Delbert does not have a recliner.
Hashtag no team no
That's
recliner.
right. He is anti-recliner.
So we have the panda in the wild with some
Delbert,
bamboo.
do you have on a shirt tonight, or are you half naked?
And this book was copywritten in 2002.
It's vintage. It's over 20 years old.
Yes. You have pandas laying back, eating his bamboo.
No, Lucinda. he's opposed to
Yeah, no, he will not have a recliner.
no. We tried to do a GoFundMe for him. Nope.
Then they got the pandas in the snow.
Leslie, you went downstairs to go get your cat. That was like an hour ago. I don't even want to know what happened while you were gone. I love that she keeps her boyfriend Tom locked in the basement, and that she leaves our show to go like maybe give him water. I figured that Leslie's boyfriend's like chained and like waiting for a visitation. She's like, if you're a good boy, you'll get Roku.
Oh, this is the
Uh-oh.
panda and the National Zoo in DC.
Oh, Lucinda, trust me. We've had the
Yeah, the
conversation.
stuffed
He's not
pandas.
biting.
I think Delbert has had bad recliner experiences in the past and maybe doesn't realize how
the joy of especially a massaging recliner.
oh
And
well,
Leslie, your
who
typing
can afford that?
Your typing error has really made a big difference in what you're trying to say.
It almost looks like he's feeding
You
one of
can
the pandas.
reread it. I can't. It's a PG channel. I can't read it outside. But he has an apartment. Oh yeah. That's what you tell the the law enforcement when they come for a wellness check. He's fine. He's fine. Denise is uncomfortable in a recliner too.
Mm.
I'm
And
uncomfortable.
then you have all the different type of beers right here.
Oh yeah.
That's a scary bear.
Mm-hmm.
Some beer.
And not even 30 miles
Polar
from where my
beer.
friend lives, bears are everywhere in her backyard and her garbage. Like, it's a daily viewing of bears. Where we have deer, they have bears. And we're only like 30 miles apart.
And we have
You got a
Well,
grizzly.
I
We
keep
got a
trying to
salmon.
Tommy spoiled too, but he doesn't believe me.
and we have fox.
We have foxes, yeah. That's me, right? Right.
Pandas are so cute.
And coyotes.
I know. When she has the
And
the
coyotes.
camera that watches like the comings and goings of people and things.
Mhm.
So it alerts her when like they're strolling
Yeah.
in her, like strolling towards her car, like checking if the car's open, like where they go.
If there were bears around, I would like to know that they were outside
Yeah.
before
She
I
has
went
no
outside.
fear. She has no fear. When she had a dog, she had more fear because she was afraid, like when the dog was in the yard, that
Mm.
something could happen. So if she caught them, then she would get a dog unfortunately passed. But that's when she was more in a panic. Now she's not in a panic at all. Do the bears walk to the crossroad? Thank God somebody gets the joke, Denise. Somebody, just not my
But see, the bears can push the button,
Yes,
so they can get across the street.
I love seeing like bear videos where they crash your backyard and use the swing
Have a pool party.
Yeah, have a pool party. I saw a picture once of a guy who was in his garage. The garage door was open. The bear came in, opened the garage refrigerator, took out a beer, and left. I was like, "There's no freaking way!" But it was real. It was definitely
That
real.
was not the first time that the
Yeah.
bear has been in there. He knew
Like,
where
dude's
the
got his
beer
door
was.
open again. Let's go have a beer. Oh, that's cool.
So it's a lot of pandas. And even got some deer.
Yeah. Remember when she hasn't been around in a while, but
Flowers.
Blind by Beauty went home and had to cross her front door and there was a snake.
Oh,
No.
Oh
No.
yeah.
Now, since she had her baby, she's been a little MIA, but we understand. She'll be back.
oh yeah. Yeah, she pops in every once in a while.
Yeah,
but-
I hardly ever see her, but yeah, I follow her on Instagram.
but
Oh,
yeah, having all
wait,
having all
spend a little bit
kids.
more time on that ginger. Look at that plumage in
Oh,
red.
yeah. That is fancy.
That's what I'd look like if I was a bird. Sexy.
Oh, look at this.
Well, that's fun. That book isn't just pandas. That's nice.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping that these pages are not the things that pandas eat.
Oh no.
No,
they eat bamboo.
Yeah. Oh,
There's your fox,
the red
Tommy. There's your
panda.
fox.
red.
Panda.
That's a Disney thing, isn't it?
Oh, red panda. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Panda Express is a national chain
Oh, yeah.
of Chinese food.
Oh, they're good.
Are they good?
Oh, they
Yeah.
are.
I've never had it. 'Cause
really
We have
good.
so many
Uh,
Chinese restaurants.
They're okay. Let me say that.
Okay. Well, maybe we
She's
have
a-
better
she's in
chefs out
Washington.
here.
As long as she can get some wonton soup, she's good. Oh, look at them just like playing, having fun.
Yeah, their orange chicken is really good.
Oh, look at the little baby panda.
Can't even tell you how much I love you, Trisha. You are a gift. Linda,
If you haven't ever had Panda Express,
I guess it
you
must be
should
a
give
mall,
them a
mall
try.
thing. 'Cause I've never seen it anywhere, but I think they're in the mall.
yeah, they're in strip malls and stuff. We have a Walmart nearby that has restaurants.
it,
It's like
Stacey.
Walmart is at this end of the parking lot, and a bunch of restaurants and hair salons and stuff. And kind of in that area is a Panda Express. It is
Okay.
very busy.
Look at how our minds go from panda books to Chinese food.
It depends on how
That's-
fresh the panda is. True. You
So that's
have-
about it
All
for
right,
that book.
$8 for the Panda and Friends book, because the panda's got some friends in there. He's got other bears and birds, and he's just having a fun time.
Is with the birds and everything else, it was a snake in here. Almost reminds me of Panda with the Kung Fu Panda.
Mm-hmm.
There was a movie.
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
I see,
yeah.
Lucinda, we don't speak the same language. What does the expression "did you homestead" mean to somebody that lives in New Jersey? B, did you homestead? What does that mean? Help me. I don't even know what that means.
They live off the land.
Oh, they live off the land, Tom says. Is Tom right?
All right.
Okay.
Well, we're going to pass on the book, but again, if you think about it and you're interested at any time, you can let us know in the chat, or you can email Erin directly.
Oh, I do
Okay.
have good news for you, Trisha. Now that I see your shirt, Tommy's shirt arrived today.
Oh,
After all these
yay!
months. Yeah. So
Yay!
he's got it in black, and I don't know if he'll break it out now. He might bring it on the cruise so that we could talk up the show on the cruise again.
Yeah, that'll be
But
fun.
finally, because he had to have a larger size. It took a long time for them to fill.
Yeah.
But they're
They
in
might
stock,
have. They
you
might
know?
have just been out of stock
Yeah,
and
out of stock.
waiting
So for those of
for.
you that are into it, they seem to be restocked if you need larger sizes.
Good. All right. So I've got a collection. I did a video on these. I've also done a short. This is kind of like the last time I'm going to kind of offer them on YouTube, and then they're going to go in my eBay stack.
Trisha created a logo, and it is part of the merchandising that she has on her sales. So yeah, that's the logo of the Sue Spiezio show, and it is selling. Thank you. And it's in t-shirts and mugs and hats and fanny packs and whatever you like, as well as all the other other references of Trisha's show, her own logo. But yes, my own husband didn't have a shirt, and that was a problem I was a little upset about.
Yeah, keep talking because I'm pulling up the link.
How can I come up with things to say? I'm so speechless. I never can fill in a blank. But Lucinda, I never knew that was the expression. If you are trying to eat off your own land, and my husband, piped it in the back. I don't know how the heck he knew, but he has tried in the past to grow vegetables. It's not happening in New Jersey. Our deer population just eat everything we plant, everything. So eventually, we even tried the topsy-turvy to put on the deck for the upside-down tomatoes, so that those guys just climbed up the steps.
That just made it easier for them to eat them.
So yeah, we've like I think Tom came in one year with like 3 cherries. It's like, oh my God, look what we got.
So I just put the link in for my merch store. So yes, I have got my logo, a bunch of merchandise for my logo. I've got the elephants love packages because of the peanuts. I've got the inspectors, which are the cat inspectors and the dog inspectors. I've got the Sue Spiezio show. I've also got a couple of Halloween. I only ended up putting up one Christmas. I got to get back working on that. And I've got crossing guards, which is an old 1930s. Maybe
great photo.
Yeah, it's gotta be in the 30s. 1930s crossing guards all doing their salute in their uniforms. And then I've got the girl, that's a 1920s colorized photo of the little girl looking inside a tulip with her German Shepherd BFF. And that's right, Doug. Thank you. I like my Fenton extra crimpy is also another one. So yeah, if you are interested in that, you can take a look.
And some of the lower priced items are the stickers, which you can get directly from Trisha.
And
also,
I do have a lot of them. I do have smaller versions of stickers. They are like $3 a piece if you're interested. And then the Sue Spiezio show, I do have a magnet also.
That's right. You could put it on any travel mug. Wherever you go, wherever you do, keep trying to sell the show.
I am.
Now I learned a lot about this whole homestead thing that I knew. Not the Little House on the Prairie life. No.
Now Sue is going to inspire. She's going to homestead.
Yeah. Okay. I got 2 mini fridges in my room right now. 2.
All right. So these are one time through, and then they're going in the eBay stack. The prices on these reflect the fact that these are mostly from cereal boxes, from very old cereal box. Well, old being like probably the 60s cereal boxes, but because they are uncut from a cereal box, and if you can believe it, cereal boxes used to be this big. And this was 27 cents.
I've never seen this product before.
Sue, so you don't watch my videos or my shorts.
You know, Trisha, I give you $5.
Joe, now is not the time.
No, that's it.
No. Now is not.
Send my husband. I have a proxy.
Who is calling me? Joseph. Ignore that. So thank you very much to B Lady, and that's okay because Sue, now you are going to get an opportunity to see all of these really cool
I've
ones.
never seen this product.
I know I had to shoo Joe away because he wants to sit on top of them, and it's not going to work. There's no room. So this one, if you are interested in this is $10. And when you punch this out, you get Doggy Daddy. You can put him together and get Doggy Daddy.
So what year do you think these were out?
I think a lot of these are from the 60s.
Okay, because I was born in 59, so I don't remember them. Because by the time I remember cereal, their boxes were bigger, and I remember some of them having prizes inside. But this is cool. I've never seen it.
Yeah,
On
so this one is
anyone's
shredded
channel.
wheat. Yep. So if you're interested in this one, it is $10.
And just for the record, your mother said it's not her calling.
I can see the number. This one is a Dixie cup. And this is when the Jungle Book came out.
Wow.
That is
And the woman knows.
66.
Wow.
This one is $15 because you get all of the Jungle Book characters on
That's
this
so
one.
cool. So, B lady, I grew up Italian, so we ate Stella D'Oro cookies for breakfast and dunked them in coffee. Yeah, there was no cereal or oatmeal happening in my house.
So $15 for the Jungle Book, and this one is Dixie cup refills for the dispenser.
They can
Yeah, I
keep
used
and
to
make.
I used to love Frosted Flakes when growing up.
What's
Well-
your go-to cereal now?
Probably so far. Cheerio, I like Honey Nut Cheerios or Frosted Flakes.
Oh yeah, I like Honey Nut Cheerios too. Those are good.
I am Honey Bunches of Oats with almonds.
So this one is $20 for the Sugar Smacks, and this is Quick Draw McGraw. And that is a mask. So when it is all put together, that is what you will get. So it is a almost face size. I guess
This
if
is
you're
so
a kid.
cool that this collection is all together in perfect condition.
Yep.
Yeah, so B lady, yeah, we ate sweets for breakfast, and the truth is that in Italy, cappuccino and espresso are the morning drinks. You don't have that in the evening.
Okay. Up next is
Look at that.
another Sugar Smacks. This is another Quick Draw McGraw. This one is also $20, and it is the Magic Hat Trick with Alakazam. There he is, right there. So sees Mark Wilson perform tricks on Kellogg's Magic Land of Alakazam each week on CBS. There we
I
go.
know, Denise, there is an after effect for sure.
So there's everything you need for the magic trick. And this one is $20.
I wonder too, with the millennials now having children and being so health conscious, if cereal sales will drop because of all
No,
the
because
sugar
they make
cereal.
healthy cereals for kids now.
Right,
Yeah, they make good stuff.
right.
This
So
one,
Like
they
the
come
brands
on.
we grew up with, will take a nosedive.
now this one I have two of, but there is a difference in the two. So this is Zoo It Yourself Animals. Now, as you can imagine, these kinds of things are really scarce and really hard to find, which is why they have a higher price on them. This one is $15, but this one is $20 because it has more of the box and it also has a recipe on the side. So the recipe, there he
What
is.
are the ingredients to a quick and easy nutty? What's in there?
So we have flour, baking soda, salt, butter, brown sugar, egg, vanilla, sugar smacks, and chopped nuts.
Huh.
I would eat
I
it.
thought the only cereal I thought that did the snack thing was
Rice Krispies.
Rice Krispies.
I never had a Rice Krispies treat till maybe 4 or 5 years ago. Never.
Wow.
So this one is 15. This one is 20 because of that. And this box was originally 31 cents.
You know what I'm happy for, Trisha? That none of these cats look like Dexter.
That's true.
So that you wouldn't say to the camera, and this
It's a
one
good thing Dexter isn't a ginger.
like Dexter. Sale techniques on my husband. Yeah.
All right. Now this one is $25. And it is from potato chips. So back in the day, and a lot of you will remember, potato chips used to come in a box. And you would get 2 bags of potato chips in a box. And that's why he's got the box in there. But this is a train. So you cut it out, you fold it in half, and then you get the train. So this is the chipper cutout. It's the Chippers Express. And this one is $25.
Trisha, prior to you finding this lot, had you ever known or seen these before?
Oh, I remember things like this on cereal boxes. Yeah,
I remember.
absolutely.
Trisha lives in Washington.
Because she lives in Washington, that's why? Okay.
Right. That's right. Now, these ones, I do not remember. This cereal, I do not remember when I was a kid, which is Twinkles.
Twinkles.
Star-shaped cereal.
I think 100% somebody needs to remake this cereal. How cute is that?
It is.
Yeah.
Twinkles. So what
Star shape.
So yeah, not only did you get a little star shaped, this one has like almost the whole box to it.
Wow.
And this is a story. So on the back here of Twinkles, you actually get Twinkles and the teddy bear. So it starts here. The story starts right there. Once a little koala bear came to the zoo. Twinkles cradled him gently in his trunk and said, "Has anyone ever told you that you look exactly like a toy teddy bear?" And then when you get to the back, it actually has a book with pages that fold out
Wow.
and complete
Amazing.
the story.
Wow. Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
that's amazing.
that one is $25 for Twinkles and the teddy bear.
No, I
Now,
think the first cereal I ever tasted in my life was Life cereal because of the Give It to Mikey, He'll Eat Anything.
oh
that,
yeah.
that got me to nudge my mother to buy a box of cereal. That's the first one. And then about 2 years in, I guess because we didn't eat cereal that often, when she poured the cereal for me in the milk, they were living critters like mealyworms,
Mm.
just like sitting on a shelf for too long. And that got me over cereal for a really long time.
Yeah.
So this one is Twinkles and the Butterfly Hunt. Now this one has never been opened. So
Look at
this
your mother
story,
selling in Washington.
this story has not been opened. So the book is still closed. We don't know. We don't know what happened with
We'll
Twinkles.
never know.
We'll never know.
But you know what, too? Like, I guess they didn't start making, like, the characters because the first character I could think of was, like, Tony the Tiger.
Oh no, they had go back and watch old ads from like the
Look,
1950s and
look
stuff.
at all
Oh,
the ones you've shown. That you showed tonight. I don't remember any of those being like plushies.
you Quick Draw McGraw was his own character, and then they put him on Sugar Smacks. No, he was an established character from Hanna-Barbera. So these come with higher price tags. I said I'm going to bring them one more time to show them at this sale. If anybody is interested in these, let me know, because they are going to go in my eBay stack, but I want to bring things one more time to live sales. Let's see. You've been wondering how I have time to go picking. I don't have a lot of time to go picking. I do not. So I do a lot. If I do things, I either go places that are close, or I do online estate sales, those types of things. So that's how I get a lot. So that way I can be kind of multitasking at home, and then I just go pick up and bring home. Makes it a little easier for me.
That's why until someone first saw it in the daylight, we weren't sure what's going on over there. You know, she doesn't leave the
I don't leave the house much. I really
Twilight action happen over there.
But
even her mother has to go to her.
I'm lucky that I have some thrift options that are close in the area. They're like within a 10-minute or so drive. I have some really good options. If I have a little more time, I can go, where it's more of like a 20, 25-minute drive. And then I've got some really good options there also.
You're not much of a Goodwill girl, though, right?
Oh, I do.
Oh, you do?
I go to Goodwill. Yeah.
Do you have bins or no bins?
I do have bins, but I haven't been for several years.
Okay.
And I need to block out some time and do that. Yes. I have been, as you guys know, cranking out invoices and packages and everything. I'm getting closer to where I want to be, but I'm not quite there. That's going to be my reward. When I get there, then I'll spend some time and go to the bins.
You see what Denise said? This girl's like teasing you, like, come on, come outside. Come on, girl. You want a fluffy tail? Come on.
Hey, next weekend, I got an email from Delbert letting me know some itinerary things.
Oh,
so
the date is happening next weekend?
So yep, I think a trip to Seattle is going to be happening next weekend. Yep.
Ooh.
Love it.
Yep, to meet up with Delbert.
Your life will never be the same again, I'm sure.
Oh no, I'm so looking forward to it. Just like when I met Jolita and Leanne and Kathy Picasso Cat. These are people who know. Yeah, these are people who know that I am actually a person.
All right.
A typical blind date with a Craigslist person. Trisha makes them meet them in public in a safe space where no one can kidnap her.
That I definitely would.
For sure.
So now I have a yearbook from 1967. And I believe it's from Arizona. It says Canaronian.
Sure.
As close as I would come.
If you say it like Tucson,
Tucson.
Tuceraron.
I'm going with Tuscaroran.
So this is a Tuceraron mountain. I don't really have any mountains in Arizona, but
Denise, you may not be social, but if you were in my neighborhood, you would come see me. I'm sure of it.
So here's the. This is gonna be for $8.
Okay.
It's a photograph of the school.
Does it say what year the yearbook is from? Did you say? I missed it.
65.
1965 yearbook.
Oh.
And this
About
school
the time that girls were
name
fighting for the ability to wear slacks in school.
is Finette Meadow High School. It says
I like that they gave the floor plan with the emergency exits.
so here's some more of the school. Look, it's in a desert.
Well, you never know when you're going to have an emergency.
So I think it is in Arizona.
Oh, I love that
So you
picture.
have
The steno pad. How cool. Yep. Be right in, Mr. Big.
here are the board of directors.
Yeah, they look like they're in tune with the younger generation.
Oh my God. The bottom one would scare the crap out of me. Mr. Albert. Oh no. He looks like really like a typical character actor chewing on straw on the farm, saying, not this way,
Faculty.
but take a left. I love this. Oh, even the fact, remember that when you took your college pick, you had to wear that stupid black drape back then? Like not your own clothes?
Yeah, so you have the yearbook staff. You have the library club. Mixed course. Girls chorus. And the don't really have a boys chorus. Then you have the senior band, drama club, photograph club, just forensics. The FFA.
We got to see you help that major move.
Mhm. Yeah.
Where we truly fell in love with you. We got to see you sweating because they really made you work.
This is, like I said, this is Dreamy 1967.
They had so much to do and so little time to do it.
It's amazing. They literally moved a mountain.
Now we get into sports.
Repeat the
You
year for
have-
me, baby, please. What was it, 67?
65.
Well, it was 65, but they have, like you said, this is the juniors,
Yeah, the
1966.
senior class in
The
65.
class of that, right.
Yeah. And then that's, I guess, the sophomores.
Look at the prom
So-
pictures.
You have cheerleaders. It's a very small group, like 5 girls. Then you had the field hockey, the varsity basketball, junior varsity.
They all look so small.
The soccer.
I do not like the panties in the soccer team.
Baseball.
No.
Now, I guess they didn't have a football team because there's no football team on here. So you have student council, the driver's ed, So this school went from the 7th, 8th, then you got the freshmen.
I was a cheerleader too, B lady, captain of the junior varsity, and just a regular member of the varsity team. But we did competitive cheerleading where we won awards and stuff. It was really fun.
Sophomores, juniors, and here are the freshmen. Here are the seniors. And they have little
like a
notes
man,
for
right?
them.
Doesn't he look like a man, not like a 17, 18-year-old boy?
Yeah. So it has the different clubs that they're in, and it says, give him so it says Book. So he got his name Book. Bookie is his nickname. And it says blissful when talking.
Ornery.
That's Book. On the ball. Keep the girls laughing. Interesting and photographic. Eludes unnecessary work. So all of them have like a nickname, and they kind of give them a little poem type of thing for their nickname, or each letter in their name.
Doug, that is not the first time that I've heard the story that people have gotten very sick after they quit smoking.
But are you still not smoking?
And are you still sick? Two-part question. Yeah, these boys don't look 18.
And they do look older. A lot of them. A lot of the ladies have pearl necklaces.
The doctor told your great-grandmother to start smoking in her 40s, and she lived to be 96. Oh, that's a story.
Then you have all of the photographs of the year of all of the seniors.
Tommy's more than 10 years off of cigarettes. He's like complete, like anti, like he can't even stand the smell of walking through a room where someone's smoking.
So that does it for the pictures. And this one, hold on. And you have two cool photographs in here. Look like he may be the principal.
You'll get there, Doug. We're rooting for you. That was a smart move to get rid of the cigarettes.
And then you had this one.
In the long run, it's probably the better decision. Yes.
And you almost killed Dexter.
And then this one came out, but it's still part of it. So this is look like maybe prom night in the midst of moonlight. That pretty much does it for the photos of this book.
All right, then. So we'll let everybody think about that one. That is a fun yearbook, 1965. All right. So I had a photo that at an estate sale was presented to be a a mountain eruption in California. Not true. I've been doing some research on this, and this, in fact, is Mount St. Helens. I had it in a frame. I took it out of the frame. So I'm actually going to present them separately because I realize the frame is a bit much and may not be to someone's liking. So I am going to start this at $35. So this is an actual photo. It is on photo stock paper. But this is Mount St. Helens, the eruption, which was May 18th, 1980. It is in a mat. It is mostly attached. There are a couple of spots where the glue is coming apart a little bit, but it is mostly attached in here. I also have a postcard book, which is a portfolio and history of Mount St. Helens. So I have found a few pictures very similar, like it was the same photographer who was just going click, 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 click as fast as he could. But I'll show you one in particular. Let me find that one. Is it that one? Maybe that one I was looking at. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was this. I'll show you this one. And I'll hold this one up. But
They're
yeah.
so cool. They almost look fake. You know, like a movie picture studio produced.
Mm-hmm.
Scary. And it lasted just the one day, or that's the day it started, the eruption?
No, it was just a few hours.
Really?
Yeah.
That had to be huge news at the time.
Yeah. Beyond huge news.
Yeah, I would think.
The mat is 12 by 9. So this would fit in any 12 by 9 frame. The picture that you can see, which is just about, yeah, it is like an 8 by 10 photo. And this is on photo paper. So this is an actual photo.
Questions out there. Is it scheduled, or is there an estimate of will and when it will possibly erupt again?
Yeah, they have it scheduled.
You are so fresh. You cross at the corner, you little brat.
I'm going to cross at the corner. I am going to cross at the corner. No, we had an eruption, or no, we had an earthquake in March. And it was a really big earthquake. And they could tell it had nothing to do with the templates and everything readjusting. They knew it had nothing to do with all the natural stuff. So, and they could tell that it was centered around Mount St. Helens. So they had a feeling in March that it was going to erupt soon, or something was going to happen soon, because it was way too big of an earthquake for there not to be rumblings in there. So then
I'm going to go for a bio break.
Okay, so then 2 months later, it did erupt. But no, nobody had, I mean, other than the fact that it looked like something could be happening because there were rumblings and seismic. But yeah, it was huge. It was a like big changing earthquake. The date was May 18th, 1980 that it erupted. And so this one, again, the mat is 9 by 12. and the picture is 8 by 10. And this is on photo stock paper. So this is an actual photo of it. And then you'll also get this, which I'll start here because this shows, hey, not here, buddy, not here. Oh, Joe, here, step.
Oh, you know what? Wow.
Come on. Joe. Okay, I need 2 hands, guys. Sorry. There. All right. I got him off of what I needed to get him off of. There we go. So this is where the ash went. So
Wow.
you can see the way that the wind blew it. That is where it ended up going. This is what it looked like before it erupted. And then this is the first part of the eruption. And then the big plume came. And then I'll turn it this way. So this is the cover. And then this is part of how high up it went. So the mountain's down here and it went way, way up in the sky. There and then here. Yeah. And yes, Mount Rainier, Mount Baker. There are several mountains in the Cascade, this Cascade region, that are volcanoes that are still fairly dormant. But yeah, there was ash everywhere. It looked like it snowed in May. There was just ash everywhere.
Wow.
And I mean, you could just go out and just scoop it up. And it was really wild to have that happen. And me being north of Seattle at the time, we did not get the worst of the ash. You can see it didn't go north so much of Mount St. Helens, it went east. So we didn't get a horrible amount of it. Hi, Linda. So yeah, so you will get this awesome brochure. There we go. So that is the view of Mount St. Helens as seen from Portland. So yeah, it was quite an event. So you'll get this awesome brochure plus the wonderful photo. And that is $35 for the set.
Nice.
All right. So we'll let you think about that one. And yes, if Mount Rainier ever does blow in our lifetime, it's going to be disastrous. There are so many people who live very close to the mountain, and it's a big one. It's a massive mountain. So it is going to be, hopefully nothing's happening with it. It's sitting pretty quiet. So yeah, there's a good chance nothing's going to happen in our lifetime. All right, Aaron, back to you.
All right. So now I have a magazine, and I'm going to start this off at $8. So here you have Look magazine, and it's from January 21st, 1958.
That would be July, I think.
I
Oh no,
mean, my fault
actually
was
it's
July.
August.
But it said
That was when
okay.
it was received, but it is the
Oh, okay.
August issue. It's the summer
So-
issue. How about that?
Yeah. So 58, and it's of Pat Boone. So he has 4 children, 18 million records, 21 million fans, and 1 college degree.
Hi.
And first we're gonna do okay. So here you have American Boy, All American Boy, call it Pat Boone. So you see him here, look like they're about to get ready for like Disneyland or something.
Yeah. Fun. Looks like one's dressed as Zorro.
And yeah.
Hi, Joe.
Then you have him with all his kids. I guess maybe his wife. Then here I guess he had a natural birth. That's the baby. The child being born.
Hi, Dana Grace. Well, back then, women went in to have babies. They knocked the women out. They delivered the babies. So women weren't really as in the moment with childbirth as they are now. So natural childbirth without, any assistance of painkillers and everything, that was like a pretty radical thought for those years, 1958. Gracie,
So it
yes,
says
I know
Cubs
Gracie.
in
Okay.
first place. Now you have this cute cub. Pictures of that.
They're taking their cub to the grocery store.
I guess so. So they're feeding the cub. So it says cub claw scratch the hand that feeds it.
Dana.
Honey sweetness, sweetened milk and water for nipple bottle.
So this is
From nipple
Gracie.
bottle.
I know it looks like Joe. This one's actually Gracie. One of the differences between Joe and Gracie, which is hard to tell, if I can get her to look, her whiskers are white and Joe's whiskers are black. And yeah, Dana says that her mom was knocked out when she had her. And yes, Dana, you are perfectly fine.
Yeah. So I guess this guy, Paul
Rizzuto.
Rizzuto,
I think it's Rizzuto.
the scooter is still scooting. So I guess he was a baseball player for the New York Knicks. Got pictures
Was
of
that
him.
is that the Yankees or the Mets?
The Yankees, New York Yankees.
Yankees.
Yes. I think he may have been a broadcaster
Oh, okay.
or reporter. So it says here, in pregame chat with Neely Fox of the White Sox and Yankees, Yogi Berra, Philly recall old time collection color from broadcast.
Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, Jan says, yeah, he became a sportscaster. So he was a player then who became a sportscaster. And Leslie saying that her mom was knocked out also, and she was expecting a large boy, but she had 2 5-pound girls instead. That is a big difference, isn't it?
Yeah.
So Leslie, that's really interesting. Then was your mom, did they do everything for a boy then? Did they have, the room set up for a boy? Did they have all the clothes and everything? Was that geared for just the one boy then? And did they have to scramble afterwards, realizing then that they had twin girls? Because that
And you
would
had the
be a
ads.
huge surprise. Oh yeah, the ads in there must be great.
Oh yeah. Then you have, what is it? General Electric refrigerator
Ooh, refrigerators. Yes.
and freezer.
Now it's funny because, yeah, people think that the freezer on the bottom is like a new thing. Like we didn't used to have freezers on the bottom with refrigerators. But my grandparents, when I was little, had a freezer on the bottom of their refrigerator. And that ad, 1958, that one of those was a freezer on the bottom. So yeah, they've been around a lot longer, but then they kind of got rid of them and then they brought them back.
So I guess
Oh,
this is showing the
wow, Leslie. Wow, that's amazing. Ooh, Florida. There you go.
yeah, River Park, Florida, Fort Pierce, a good place to live in Florida.
Wow, look at that. The station wagon is pulling the boat.
Yeah, I remember B. I remember. Everything was in that
Oh
Sears
yeah.
catalog.
So here it has a pop quiz, and I guess it's saying a photo quiz. How good are you at identifying birds?
Oh,
The
we
name
know.
of these pictures below are included in the. So we got all these birds.
Not a birdologist.
I could do chicken.
I think that may be a quail.
Oh, yeah, with the thing on top. Yep. Is there an owl?
I think an owl right there.
Okay. All right, we got 2.
A raven, maybe. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
I don't even. Okay, I see it now. I'm like, I don't even see a bird on this one.
Soon.
Well, I guess it's right there.
Yes, honey.
So,
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for this fun magazine,
right
but
in the back.
if you think about it and are interested, 1958.
Attention.
I have a question for the group. B just said that she has a subscription to a magazine called The Good Old Days.
Yes.
I want to ask our guests,
Yes, yes.
do any of you still subscribe to any magazine? And if so, which ones? I used to subscribe to Star, which wasn't really a magazine, but that was the closest. But I don't subscribe to any. Does anybody subscribe to any?
No, I don't think I ever described. Yeah, I never had one.
All right. So the frame that photo of Mount St. Helens came in, I'm going to offer that separately. And I'm going to just show it really quick here. I know. And then I have to get Gracie some food. So this one, oops, I can't get it. No, 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 no. I can't lift it if you're standing on it. It's like she knew I was going for it and she purposefully stood on it. Oh, Gracie. All right.
Well, B, you may be the only one in the room that still has a subscription to any magazine. No one else is fessing up.
So this was the back. This was the back. It was hand cut out from the Schubert Theater, a chorus line. Interestingly, this is a wood frame, but whatever this is on top, it's like it was put on and adhered to it, like maybe after the wood part was the wood frame was made. So this adornment on it is like molded and then attached to the wood frame.
I think it's beautiful.
It doesn't come with glass. This is actually a really, really thick plastic, like really thick plastic. I'll show how thick that is. And it doesn't really bend, but it bends a little bit.
She got you good, girl.
So this one it holds a 12 by 9 photo. So I'm selling the frame separately. The frame does come with, it's going to be hard to see. Where's the one that's still attached? It should be right here. Oh, here. Great. It doesn't want to stay. Now it wants to stay. All right. So you can see it has these little metal bits right here that go into the wood that hold it all in place. I took out 3 of them, but I did leave, I do have them so they can be put back in. But yeah, this is a beautiful frame. So it is a thick wood frame, and $25 is a steal of a price.
Agreed.
For this. But for you guys, you are going to get it offer at $25. It does have the hanger on it right there. So $25 for the frame that holds a 12 by 9. And that would be like a mat size. So if you had like this one, it was an 8 by 10. They had the mat to make it a 12 by 9. And I'll get in here close so you can see. The beautiful design. Yeah, it has some age to it. It has a few dings, but you can
That's what we
kind of
like.
see.
We like the dings.
Well, you know, it deserves it from its age to have a little life show. So, yep, there we go. So that is 25. Oops, for that. All right. So I am going to pull Aaron back up and I am going to go get Gracie some food. So I will be right back.
Aaron, it's our turn. We own
That's
the
right.
show.
You're in charge.
Hijacking the show.
So much fun.
Oh, we never
All
do.
right. Okay. I'm going to put these two together. And so the first one, I have a lot of two. And it's going to be for $3. So you have this one right here, where it's a man and a woman sitting in this big white chair. And I don't know if you can see it or not, but it's like a shadow over them. You can say it's the guy taking a picture, but it could be who knows, an evil spirit or something. Or a spirit over them. And so this one is of a lake. And it says Lake at Indian Springs.
Is it a cute bee lady? Sorry, Aaron. They're talking to me and I'm answering them.
Okay.
Forgive me.
So it's all right. So you have, and the guy right here, it's kind of hard to see, but he got some pretty good sized ears.
You know, Trisha's into the ears.
And this one measures 3 by 2, and the other one is 4 by 3.
I like them.
There's nothing on the back. This almost look like the pier, the lake in the pier where Jason fell into of the movie
Crystal Lake, right? Wasn't that
Lake.
Crystal
Yeah.
Lake?
She's back,
Yes.
Aaron, back and in charge. Okay, questions from the room. They want to know if you think the chair is outside or it's like a setup with a fake background.
I think it's outside.
The second question is, did you happen to find these two photos at the same time or in different situations?
At the same time.
Okay.
Doug.
Show. I know. It's coming up soon, Doug. Coming up soon. Waiting for my turn anxiously. I actually just went to go take some pain meds, and then I just took an overripe nectarine, which maybe March is not the month for nectarines in New Jersey.
Oh.
Didn't taste good.
Yeah, that probably would have come from somewhere else, wouldn't it have? Because it
Yeah.
wouldn't have had a chance to get ripe here yet.
Uh-uh.
I don't even think in the South, or maybe you guys that are in the deep South. Do you guys have peaches and nectarines on your trees yet?
Who designed my logo? Well, the very lovely Trisha with a helpful hand from Becky's daughter. Why am I drawing a blank?
Kari,
Not
not sorry.
Kari, not sorry.
Yeah, I worked with Kari, not sorry, to create that. Yep.
Isn't it cute? She owns me. That's it. She wants to tattoo my butt, but I just think that's a little too much. The brand Sue Spiezio, officially owned by Trisha. It's all good. It's all good. Spread the love.
Well, I think we will pass on this couple.
All right.
And
Tommy, I thought you went to frickin' bed.
Yeah. I haven't seen you in a while.
He said to me, he came with me for the bio break because I needed to have medicine put on my back.
Oh.
And then he said, I'm going to go watch it. I'm going to watch in my room and then I'll come back in an hour. I said, say goodnight now. You never come back. He's like, I'm coming back. I just need to get off my feet for a while. I said, you've never once come back.
It's hard. It's hard.
You know,
once you go to bed, it's like you want to just go to sleep.
He's been up since 4:00 this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Laying now.
Yeah.
Everybody say night, night, Tommy.
Good night, Thomas.
Because prove us wrong and come back in an hour.
Right.
Yeah, she's very talented, Lucinda Carly.
She is.
Chip off her mother's block.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I've got a figurine. A little different, but
wait. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So
very cool.
This is called the Jazz Man. I think it's called the Jazz Man, or maybe nope, it is called the Jazz Man.
Right? Very realistic.
So this is from 1993. It is by Duncan Royale. All
right, Tom, the challenge is on. At least half a dozen people have said goodnight. We'll see if we see you in an hour.
It is called the Jazz Man. It is part of a 5 figurine set. So he is standing on a floor, and the other 4 members that go around him to create the band, the floor pieces all connect, so that all the band members in the jazz band are they're all connected together, so it looks like one really big piece. Then
they perform like the stage. Then it probably makes like
like a stage. Yep.
That's cool.
Yep, but he is amazing. So realistic. There is his trumpet, but I mean, you can really it looks like he is playing the trumpet from his facial expressions.
I love it.
All of the wrinkles, captured on his shirt, like he was actually wearing the shirt, had it tucked in, had been, performing in it all night. He's got a great belt on.
Now, when you're off camera, have you ever pinched his butt, or is that too far?
Why would I do that?
Just to check out the resin. Let me check your resin.
So he is quite tall also. He is just over 10, like 10 and a half inches tall. And he is a piece that does not come up very often to be available. He's a really low number also. So he is 861 out of 5,000. And he again was done in 1993, which makes him 30 years old. But he is in great condition.
That's very cool. I have to tell you, oh, look at Haley in. Yay.
Hi,
I have to
Haley.
tell you that
And great, thank you.
I'm not really a big jazz lover, but when I was single Sue Spiezio, a date took me to a jazz club in Manhattan, which is pretty cool. But what I didn't know, and I don't know if this is what jazz clubs are like where you are, but in New York City, you don't go in for the night. You go in for a set. So you're usually allowed to entry at like, I'll lie, say $100 a person, and you're allowed to stay for a set, which is about a 2-hour sitting, not 2 hours of music, but about a 2-hour sitting. You have to buy, or you prepay to buy 2 drinks each. And then when the musicians are done with their set, you're asked to leave because the next crowd's going to come in. So I never knew that world because wherever I've ever been in a bar, you get your table, you sit, you sit till you go. But I never knew that in jazz world, you're paying by the set for the time that you're getting to sit down. Do you have that in your areas? I mean, I know New York City is like probably an outlier.
I don't know because I've never been to. I mean, we have a few, but I've never been to them. I don't know.
Yeah. My boss,
I never been either.
And he paid big bucks for a couple of hours. And then like then you got to decide, what do? Do you go to another bar? Like, or do you say, okay, let's call it a night. It's 10 o'clock.
True. I don't know.
Yeah, comedy clubs are like with the same. If they have if 2 shows, you get kicked out. You never went to one in New York City? It was cool. I mean, for someone that's not really a music lover, I did love the experience. Also the ambiance of the dark room and the highlights of the musicians. Like you could just see, like this guy's playing. You feel the playing.
Yeah, you do. You feel it with the way his body is. Yeah, you
really
feel
artist.
And I'm going to count this down for Haley. And thank you so much.
The first musician of Christmas. Will there be 11 more?
It's like I'm going to have to clean my lens off. I feel like there's a little fuzzy.
I mean, it wasn't my favorite, Lucinda, but for a one-time night. Also, he was cute as heck, the kid that I went out. I mean, this is early 30s, Sue Spiezio. The kid was adorable. And he was a man, but I still call him a kid.
And that is sold to Haley. Thank you. All right, Aaron, you are up.
All right. So now I have these photos of 5 ladies. They look like they're at work.
Do you hear the song? Work for the union label where we are.
And on the back, it has
Haley, I can't look now. I'll have
orange kidney. Miranda Hall, Maria Roberts, Sis Case, and Grant. Jean Carroll. And it's December 1944.
I love it. That is fantastic. Women in the workplace. Go, girls. Look at you professionals. I love
Oh,
it.
and it's going to be for $3.
All right.
I have to say,
All right.
B lady asking for the good parts.
Tracy.
I have to say, one of my life's regrets was not sleeping with more men. Unfortunately, I met my first husband at age 17, 18, and I didn't have much time to between husbands, and I still had that Catholic mentality that you don't have fun unless it's a serious relationship. And now that I'm in my mid 60s, I was like, who cares? I should have. Like I should. So that one I did not particularly sleep with, but I should have. Oh, half, probably even pittance to that, right? And they were probably glad to do it and probably helped their families tremendously. No, it's true. It's a life. I mean, it's true. It's like regrets. I've had a few. Yes, I regret that I was not more open-minded to exploring the physicality of relationships. What's going to happen? Like I really had that Catholic girl. You're bad and you're going to go to hell if you sleep with somebody. So I didn't. I'm sorry for it. Because now I've been, with daddy over here for over 25 years. And I love him. And, it's good. But like, when they say, what's your number? I don't need to lift many hands. Jan grew up about the same time. Jan, did you grow up Catholic with the it's a sin? My older sister obviously missed that memo because she had a good time and I was a teenager. But yeah, by the time I got to that point, nobody was doing nothing. If you
What was the month of this photo? 1944, but what was the month?
December.
No,
1944.
December. Okay, so that was after the war ended. I was wondering if it was like during the war, but maybe these women just did such a good job. They went, we don't need the men. You guys just keep running things.
It's a great picture of a moment in time. Yeah, that's how it was. Be a good Catholic girl. And as an old woman, I was like, why? It is what it is. Yeah, Doug too. The Catholics. They got us. They got us. That Eucharist, man. It's like, no.
All right. Well, it looks like we're passing on this photo.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
they did send a lot of women home after the men got back to take their jobs back.
Oh, yeah. They did. Yes, they did, unfortunately, even though things ran just fine with the women in charge.
Maybe better.
But yes, the women had to go home so they can be housewives and
play with their
bottom
load.
It ended in 44. Maybe it did end in 45.
Because all the ads in the magazines then started to cater to home appliances for the lady at home.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Rosie the Riveter. Oh, I love that. Love that image. Love it.
All right. Well, I have another figurine from the same company in the same series, but it is a different one.
Uh-oh. Now, do you think his feet is the same? Oh, it's okay. So he's not going to click into the other one. He's its own series.
No, he's a different. It's the same company, kind of the same series, but he's different. He's called Smile for the Camera.
Aw.
He's number 808 of 5,000. He's also from 1993. And he was originally, no kidding, $84.95.
A lot of money now, but a real lot of money in 93.
Yeah. No, Gracie. No. No, no. I'm going to say no, no one more time. There we go. I'm going to move that. There we go. Oh, Gracie.
The other
All
one
right.
just left. If Faye comes tonight, you'll have a triple header.
Gracie always has to sit on something. It doesn't matter what it is. She can't, like, I've got a table with a tablecloth. No. Do you have a piece of paper on the table? Yes, I will sit on that.
Now look at this guy's jeans ahead of his time, because then, like, the millennials all started wearing this kind of look on jeans.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But yeah. Oh yeah. I did put the start price in for him. But yeah, great detailing. The buttons, his collar.
Oh, if it fits, I sit. That's cute.
That's right, Doug. You have been talking to Gracie.
Look at her. Look at the attention grabber.
Hi.
You just got your little dinner. Mommy just fed
She
you.
did. She had dinner. We had a Temptations crisis, so I had to go get the Temptation treats. We had a crisis. We got that all taken care of now. Yes. Now you can sit down here. Look at his beautiful, colorful hat. So yeah, he is $18. And oh, thank you, Haley. He is another one. He is really hard to find. Now, both of these are, you know, they're worth a good chunk of money. But again, for you guys, I have them priced. I have them priced appropriately for you guys, because again, I appreciate you guys coming to the sales so much. I know that was my hand, wasn't it? And even the crate is so nicely detailed. He is just awesome. And a beautiful, expressive face. Great smile. All right. So I am going to count that down for Haley. And thank you very much, Haley. Going twice. And thank you, Sarah Lee, for putting the date in for the war. I appreciate that, because I don't always remember absolutely everything, because we're not being quizzed on history lessons, but I try to remember as much as I can. But so good to have you guys in the chat for your help also. And so I have 3. Yes, I have 2 that are black. Gracie's black and white. Joe is all black. And then Faye is a tabby, but you won't see her as much. And thank you, Haley. That is coming to you. But Gracie is 17, and she gets whatever she wants to at this point. whatever she wants, whenever she wants.
Into my arms. I would love to cuddle.
Oh, she does cuddle. She likes to cuddle.
Aww.
All right. So now I have 4 photos that measures
Hi, sweetie.
5.5 by 3.5. And this I'm going to call Fun at the Beach or at the lake. So you have
Doug, why you got to poke the bear? You know
5 kids.
You know how
she is wicked.
I have four photos, and it's going to start this off at $3. So you have 5 kids in the water having a great time.
Oh gosh, it's Crystal Lake all over again. Oh no.
Yes.
That's right. Doug puts the little smiley angel in there.
And this is 1965.
Oh, 1965. How fun.
Got the kids, man, they're still playing. Now
Uh-oh.
the boat turns over. Now where
Uh-oh.
are the people that were on the boat?
Yeah. Is there an answer?
And then you have the station wagon pulling the boat, towing the boat.
Yep, Leslie, when they get to be this age, they just get to do whatever they want.
Absolutely. Why not?
Yep. And some days Gracie just feels like spending the day. She sleeps on the pillow next to me. And some days that's just where she is. She's comfortable there and she'll just spend all day just kind of hanging out there in bed. And that's all right. She's comfy. I bring her food. She eats wet food, but she eats probably 4 or 5 times a day, just the wet food. So she gets lots of hydration.
And she's beautiful. I mean, your cats are beautiful. But when she nudges your face, that just like I melt.
Well, when she pokes me at 3 in the morning, I'll send you a text and poke you too.
I'll probably be up.
Then it'll feel like, I know I made room for you to sit in my lap. There you go. There we go. Yeah, right in my lap. Good job. Good job. That's my girl. Good job. Now, what else was I going to show? And can I get to those items? Oh, I think so. All right. Yeah, good question. What happened to the children? Were they on the boat when it went?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's funny because we've just gone through this with that Murdoch trial about the girl and the boat, right? So
yeah.
So it's something right here too. I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah.
No. Oh, that's the Loch Ness Monster. I know. Isn't that station wagon great? Oh, gosh, Gracie. Yep, right across the keys.
Well, you've heard of Children of the Corn because Aaron references them often. So now that's going to be the missing children of the lake.
Missing children on the lake, yes. We're all going to wonder what happened to the children.
No. But you know what? Do you remember like what lake swimming felt like on your feet and the sludge and not
Oh yeah.
water and just the heck were we swimming in? No clear lakes here. No.
All right. Well, I don't see anyone who's gonna solve the mystery on this one, but
Doug said the Children of Crystal Lake.
That's right. The Children of Crystal Lake.
There's some horror things coming out. Like I've been seeing promos for like really some horror movies coming out. One with that Adam Driver who was on Girls, who was considered dorky on Girls, but now is like one of the sexiest men alive.
Because he was in the Star Wars movies. Kylo Ren.
Don't you talk to me in that voice. You Kylo Ren. I don't know what the frick that means.
That was his character's name in Star Wars.
Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren.
Like a person at me, and like Vulcan or something.
Yeah, there are some.
So B, I didn't even know any of that was going on because I was living in a bubble until Trisha said, "Sue, you're missing like this," because she knew I love the Johnny Depp trial. She's like, "You don't know about this one going on?" So I was late to the party, but I
Mm.
caught up pretty quick. What
Oh
a
yeah, you
freaking
did.
story.
You did. I know. Wasn't that something? That was, yeah. Well, and not just like the most recent trial that he
No,
did,
yeah.
but the
The
whole,
last 10 years.
I
10,
mean,
15
yeah,
years.
going so far back. It's like,
And
wow.
he was a ginger. What a shame. And how dare you? I'm glad you went bald. But he was a fatty.
He
He
didn't
was a
go
fatty
bald,
that got
though, did
thin
he?
through the process. Like in the old pictures of him, he's
Mm.
fat. And I
Well,
could see fat
he
because
was
I am
large,
fat.
yeah.
Yeah. And then he got like very thin. Lots of
Did put that
troubles.
in.
I know. I loved it. I loved it. I was sorry I
Hi,
wasn't in on it sooner. The good news about YouTube
Anitra.
is they give us the highlights. I
Yeah,
spy. I
yeah.
spy. That's what they call me on Whatnot, because my name on Whatnot is backwards, Spiezio Sue, but they don't know it's Spiezio. So when I walk into a room, they say, "Hi, Spy," and I think of you.
Yeah, so Aaron mentioned that Anitra, I Spy Queen, who's in the chat right now, is going to be selling with him tomorrow at 6 p.m. on Aaron's channel. So be
Don't
sure and
miss
check
it.
that out. So I have got a really cool photo here.
Hey, Anitra. Yes.
It is marked January 1937. And she wrote down, whoever did this, wrote down the names of everybody who is in the photo. So all
That's
of their
awesome.
names are there. Now, what group they are, what school this is, what club this is, I have no idea.
All right, so just because I'm in it and finished it last night, I'm going to say this is early Umbrella Academy.
Oh,
We'll talk about that later.
oh,
But yeah, it looks like an academy of sorts, right? Because of the collars and stuff.
Yeah. But it's interesting that they all are mostly wearing like the same style of skirt, top. They've got that little scarf tied in a very specific way. It's interesting. It's an interesting little group. And then on the back, several of the people did sign.
Like a yearbook, sign my picture. I love this.
Yeah. So several people, even though she wrote their names across there, she did get a few of them. I love the Umbrella Academy.
We'll talk about it on my spot later on. I'm not supposed to be interrupting, but I'm learning.
That's all right. That's all right. No, it's okay to mention things that we'll be talking about later. Absolutely. Yeah, so they're very nicely dressed. They've all got great posture. Sarah Lee, the young communist. Now, unless she knows something about that scarf.
And look at, no girl has long hair like to their butt. They all have bobs.
Well, I think these ones have it tied up.
You think?
Maybe they have it tied. I don't know. Maybe they are short.
And the boys look so much younger than the girls.
Yeah.
I mean, the second one from the right, 100% Italian. You could see the chicken Parmesan stains on his shirt. Hello, Guido. Hello, my Goomba.
But this is 1937.
Very cool.
And I don't know what that means, that number. I don't know what it is. But then right there, it's written on there, 1937. So $8 for this awesome group photo with everybody's name. This is from, say it, Sue. Say, where do you think this is from?
I'm not saying it. I'm not playing. What the heck was the word you just cursed at me? Keanu Reeves. What'd you have to say?
Kylo Ren. So yeah, it's from Seattle. And it measures, let's see, that is about 11 by 7. So 11 by 7 on this one. Oops, upside down.
Oh, the second from left, the Italian. Let me see.
The second from this
Oh,
one.
yeah. That one's Pasquale Caputo. Stuart Anderson. No, I don't see any Italian last names. They all look American. Right? Donna, or maybe that's Gencarelli. I don't know. I can't see. It's too small. Oh, I don't have Prime because I'm too cheap to pay for Amazon Prime. I know Trisha says the world is all gonna have Amazon Prime, but I'm just gonna be late to the party because I basically just recently got direct deposit.
Really?
No, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm like
that was,
scared of
yeah,
things.
you missed that discussion last week, Erin. Yeah, she made the big jump to direct deposit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for them, so we will pass. Okay, and we're going back to Erin.
All right. So now I have a 9.5 by 7.5 photo, and it looked like they are constructing of a skyscraper or some kind of pretty big building.
I
And
love
I'm gonna do
that there's the American flag. Like, how did that start to wave a flag on construction sites? I would love to know the history of how that started.
I would like to do this for $3.
Nice.
Okay, real quick, Amazon Prime people, who watches The Boys?
Is it a dating show?
No. It's like a superhero type of like.
Oh, she
Oh,
doesn't
it's like
stop.
the evil side of superheroes.
Girls, I wish you could come to Jersey so we could serve you a nice bowl of macaroni.
Oh yeah. That's
takes
going to be
it takes all day.
building.
It takes at least 4 hours to make, start to finish. It's gotta. And I taught Tommy, so now because I can't stand anymore, so I just sous chef for him. But he checks each layering of flavoring with me before he goes on. Oh yeah, she doesn't stop
It is.
with these superheroes. God knows what the night
Got
dreams.
some
is.
writing on the beams.
Everybody that she's probably making love with in her sleep has a cape on. I'm just saying. I don't want to be rude, Trisha.
I don't remember most of my dreams.
Well, real men don't wear capes.
Yeah.
Denise, I suffer from insomnia. I suffer from insomnia, which is why it sucks to still be working full time because it's so hard for me to get up. And why I need a nap before the show on Friday. Yeah, when we end tonight, I'll do at least 2 hours of Netflix or something. I need to wind down.
I just jump straight into bed. Sorry.
Yeah, I still get
I don't wind down too much, but probably within an hour or so afterwards, I'll probably be asleep.
Well, the last month or so, we've had a lot to talk about in the green room, so we've talked for almost another hour. But
yeah. And a lot of times I'll like Gracie after she eats, after she has her temptation treats, she likes me to sit down for about 10-15 minutes or so she can get her time with me in the morning. So a lot of times that's when I'll turn something on. I'll watch about 15 minutes of it. Then I'll, get up. If I sit down and have a little lunch, I'll watch another 15 minutes. If I have dinner, sometimes I'll watch another 15 minutes. So, if I'm lucky, I might get through like an hour-long episode you know, in a day of something, you know, with The Mandalorian back, The Last of Us. Oh, maybe those are the only two that are like currently going on right now that I'm kind of trying to keep up on, trying to keep current on.
The truth is, I take many prescribed medications that should be knocking this elephant out, and my adrenaline pushes through. So
Now,
the past year I got a weighted eye mask and a sound machine, and those two things have improved my ability to fall asleep. So if you suffer from it, you might find that they help too.
Mm-hmm.
you see it's like a little blur right there. Like, what is this image right here? It's easy to see. You see it?
No, I don't see a blur. I'm
Well,
looking
it's
for it.
right here. It's easy to see when I'm looking at it.
I don't use a weighted blanket, B, because I'm always hot. So I only use a little
Right
like
there.
white coverlet, and I only cover. I make my head into like a fort with pillows and yeah, I know I'm weird. So I cover myself, you know, like as if I was dead.
Do you do that so you don't move your head during the night because of your CPAP and the sound machine? You want to be able to stay in place?
We'll go with that answer.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds good.
good question, Aaron. Are we trying to find a person, or is it one of those cables?
I don't know. It just looks like a figure or something like that. Like, is there some kind of spirit there? You know, I don't know.
Don't know. Don't know.
It's like a.
No, I don't like to cover my body. Like I just cover my shoulder and my head.
Oh, Doug. Yes. Maybe the blur is the ghost of one of the children from Crystal Lake.
Yeah.
Well, that, you know, this, you know, for someone who is interested in engineering and how you construct things, this is really interesting to see, you know, how the cranes are situated and the building materials. Yeah, very, very interesting. But I am not seeing any takers. So again, we're not going to be doing a recap tonight. We don't usually do that on Friday nights. So if you are interested in something, saw something that you were interested in, you can go back, watch the replay. Our email addresses are on the screen. You can also leave a comment below on the video also if you are interested in any of the items that did not sell. And let's see, my next item is going to have a $6 start. And it is a really cool colorized photo. So this would have been a black and white photo that has been colored in. You can see they gave her some pretty rosy cheeks. At least that's my guess. From the age of this one, I think this is a colorized photo. It is really big. And yep, it is marked Seattle. I think on the back, it does have her, like maybe that is her name, Salmon. Like maybe that's her last name, Salmon. But this is a really nice 8x10 photo. And the paper that it's on, you can see, is really textured. So it gives it a nice appearance.
Oh, yeah. Now that you hold it close, oh my goodness. Leslie hasn't yawned since December 2nd of 2018. Well, you must have sold
Leslie.
your yawns to my friend Aaron, because he yawns more than any person I know.
Yeah. That was nice of you to share, Leslie. Aaron will take them all.
Yeah.
She got the exact date, December the 2nd at 8:05 p.m.
Right.
You know what? You're a silent yawner. You don't make any noise. Like, you don't go like,
Yeah, no, yeah, that would be right.
Yeah, you quietly yawn. I like that.
I'm trying to fight it, but it kicks in.
It's okay. We all got our thing. Got our thing. It's your thing.
Mm-hmm.
I like this picture. She's lovely.
Isn't she?
Mm-hmm. Got a good pair of eyebrows, too. Whoever plucked them did a great job.
Oh, yeah. She's got awesome eyebrows. She's got a nice curl to her hair. Yeah, this is a beautiful photo. So 8x10 colorized photo, and that is $6. And I'll get in close again. You can see it is on really nice textured paper.
Well, Leslie, I'm glad you got the help that you needed and that you continue to work towards your journey. She's a beautiful girl.
So I don't see any takers, so we will pass on her. And, oh, I didn't even highlight it. Well, she was $6. I forgot to highlight it.
So a couple of people think she resembles you. Just got to go put a little blush on, get rid of that freaking chapstick, and we're good to go.
All right. So I have a 7x5 photo, and I'm going to start this off at $3. And this is a big gathering for Christmas.
Oh, how cool.
So here you see the husband and wife. Both look, they got the same glasses on. They look very similar. I hope they may be either husband or wife or sisters and brothers. And for Christmas, she got a mixing bowl. And she's like, oh, joy.
And boy, does she look happy.
Wow.
And then you got the kid right there.
She's like,
she doesn't look too happy.
I didn't get the mixing bowl.
You got the boy. And then you got the little girl right here with her baby doll. Look, she's falling asleep.
She is falling asleep.
And B is like, these are the missing children from the lake.
Then you got the boy right there. Then you got the woman that got like the tea set special or whatever. And she's like, oh boy, too.
A freaking saucepan.
And then you got the gentleman right there with his big muscle,
She's got a smirk on her face like, oh yeah, he gave me a saucepan.
The tree is like,
and then you got him
beautifully.
His arms look pretty buff and they got veins going through it. like he may be a bricklayer or something, you know, with his strong arm,
Oh yeah.
forearms.
Yeah, using his arms. Yep.
And on the back of it,
It looks
it
someplace
says,
where it's warm for Christmas.
yeah, yeah, Christmas Day, it actually says 1933. And it says
Ah,
our house. Who is ours? I don't know.
Yeah, the
But
good stuff lasts a lifetime. That you're right. Especially if it was never put in the dishwasher and hand washed. They're all still these aged Pyrex, Fire King, all of them.
mm.
If they were taken care of, they are still in. Tom has unfortunately a big collection of that too. Don't have that pattern in that size.
that is hilarious to me. She is like
Have you
literally falling
seen
asleep.
Becky's mom? So Becky has done, I think, 2 sales. Vintage Viking Treasures Becky. She's done 2 sales at least from her mom's house. They're thinning out some of her collections. And where Becky does the sale, her mom has like a huge like china cabinet open where it just has the shelves on it. Talk about Pyrex. Holy smokes. That thing must weigh 500 pounds of pure Pyrex. Good grief. Yeah,
The
that
truth
woman's
is, there
got
are some
quite
things
a
you could
collection.
never have a full collection of. The manufacturers purposefully created new patterns, new colors, and new sizes so that you could never have it all.
I
Like the
remember that
little
song,
girl
Doug.
falling asleep. The little girl falling asleep.
I remember that one. I loved that song when it came out. That was such a fun song.
Does it go like this? Our house
Yeah,
in
in
the
the
middle
middle of
of
a
the
street.
street. Our house. I haven't thought of that in years.
No. All right. Well, we've got Lucinda in for $3. And yeah, I wonder, are the men brothers? Are the women sisters? What's the connection here? Who's related? Why are they together?
The 2 women do have the same kind of a face, like a smirk face. Ah. Aaron, do you see any apparitions in this photo lurking from behind somebody's
Let's see.
shoulder? Because you've seen 2 so far tonight.
Is there someone hiding behind the tree?
Around the tree. It's a weird looking tree. It's very wide.
It's
not that
real.
way
It's
at
a
all.
real tree. It's not fake. That's why real trees look awkward.
And it's like, where did they get the tree? Whose neighbor's yard did they take the tree from?
The little girl falling asleep, though, that's the precious part of this picture.
Yeah.
Sleeping in place.
Yep. Hey, she's got her baby doll. She's good.
None of them have shoes.
Nope.
Well, no. That's why I think it from the way that the kids are dressed, it's got to be someplace warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he got shorts
It's got to
on.
be somewhere in the South where it's nice and warm.
But they didn't get the memo about ugly Christmas sweaters.
Well, that is sold to Lucinda.
All right.
Thank you, Lucinda.
Okay, well, my next item is going to have a $10 start. And it is the beautiful blue glass Shirley Temple little mini pitcher.
Now that's an apparition. I love it.
Woo!
Hologram of Shirley.
Now this one has not been through the dishwasher. The picture of Shirley Temple is in beautiful condition.
Yeah, that's a good question, B Lady. I don't know how the heck they did. Who was watching the tree with the real candles? Crazy. A honeycomb pattern on the back too. Cool.
Yeah, and a really cool handle, and it is in excellent condition. So beautiful blue glass.
Yeah. She's a superstar little girl and woman, even in her older years, always giving and quite overutilized, and she still made her life good.
Yeah, and yeah, to serve so many years as an ambassador.
Mm-hmm.
That was so impressive.
Class act.
Yep, trying to get it so that you can see her and not all glare, but yeah,
No, we're getting a good shot. It's good.
yeah, the picture of her is just in beautiful condition. And this picture is,
Yes, and the same number of bobby pinned curls exactly the same way every day. So if it was 66 bobby pins, it was at 66 ringlets. She never changed every day. The mother did it exactly the same way. Saw that in the documentary.
mm-hmm. And it is 4 inches tall. And so, yeah, from what Doug is saying, yeah, there were clips that the candles sat in, and there were also these little metal discs that went around that were the wax catchers for the candles that were on the tree. So even though it was extremely dangerous, it was a metal clip with a metal wax catcher to pretend that it was helping to make it safer. Sure. All right. So I don't see any takers for Shirley Temple. So we'll pass. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right.
With these kids in the family, I'm sure someone was in charge of a shift of watching. You watch the tree. Okay, don't look away.
So now I have a photo, a 6x4 photo of this kid who has some pretty good set of ears on him, and he kind of reminds me of, without the spike here, of alfalfa.
Alfalfa. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that too, Aaron.
Or like I said, even with the red hair and the freckles, he almost looked like the kid off the kid off of Mad TV or magazine.
Yeah. Matt, yeah. And what's your start price on him?
And this is gonna be for $3. And on the back of it, it has a quite a bit of numbers, but I think this may be the year 38. And then it is Dawn Kleining. And it says Dulu.
Maybe that was his nickname.
Maybe Poodle.
Donald Kling.
It could be Poodle.
Could be Poodle.
His little nickname or something.
Yeah, Leslie says the Mad magazine was, yep, Alfred E. Newman. And Doug sees Poodle also.
Yeah, it could be Poodle.
Maybe that was his fun nickname.
I would have thought he was cute in my class, for sure. I do love a little bit of an overbite. I find that sexy. Trisha
Well,
loves
I had a huge overbite when I was a kid. My teeth, like if I would close my teeth normally, my mouth, my teeth would stick over my lips. I could
Oh,
put,
wow.
I had it so bad where I could put my whole thumb in between my bottom teeth or jaw and to the top.
Did you outgrow it, or did they get your braces?
I had got braces. I had got a headgear
Oh,
type of
sexy.
thing, all types
Yeah,
of
turn it. Tell me more. Tell me more. How hot?
How
stuff.
how long did you wear the braces?
I think basically all through middle school. So I
It
probably
felt like
say like 3
forever.
to 4 years. Yeah. Oh yes. And then when I got them taken off, it felt like I didn't have any teeth.
And yeah, Apple. Hi, Apple. She says that I bet he turned out to be hot.
I'm thinking
This
so
guy.
too. Grew into those ears and teeth. I think he's a cutie.
Yeah, it would be interesting. This would be a good guy
The
to
first boy I ever
Google
French
him.
kissed was named Donald Williamson at age 11.
Okay.
I was a little confused as to what was going on, but I later learned to like it. But that first time, it was like, why'd you do that? 11 was
Hi,
pretty young.
Steph.
There
Hey,
she
Steph.
is.
All right.
Steph. Hi, darling.
Steph is in for the diamond in the rough, the early years. All right. Well, I'm going to count this down for Steph. Going once, going twice, and sold to Steph.
Yay.
Hey, congratulations, Steph.
And we'll announce it now, but we'll announce it again later. Steph has a show at 12 p.m., 12 a.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Pacific, and I don't know about the middle of the country. But after our show, please join Steph because she does a great job. It's always enjoyable to spend time with. And we love her.
Yes.
Yeah, we all got crushes on Steffi.
So I've got a book. This is Cars of the 1960s. This is American cars of the 1960s. The dust cover on this one is in really nice condition. It does have some writing here. It was a gift to someone. Christmas 09 to Alex and Nate from Uncle Dave. And let's see, this book came out in...
Yes, that's right, Jan. America.
2007.
Of course, from America.
2007, but it goes through, let me see if I can fan through this. It's got a great collection of photos, write-ups, and it has all of the manufacturers separated. Chrysler and Ford and General Motors. And it's got really cool photos of all of the cars of the 1960s. So yeah, it does go up into the muscle cars of the 1960s. So we've got, you know, the family sedans and station wagons. And then it does include the muscle cars. So if there's any particular car that you would like to see a closer up picture of, let me know. If you have a favorite from the 1960s.
Do they have any Novas in there?
Any Novas? Let's see, probably. Does it have an index in here? Okay, is my mom still in the chat? Who made the Nova?
I don't know.
Chevrolet.
Chevrolet. Oh yeah, Chevy Nova. There we go. Let me go to the Chevy section. I got Chrysler. Oh, where's Chevy?
Being like lemons.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you rear-ended them, they would catch on fire. Okay. Wow. Chevy is part of General Motors, maybe, because there is no Chevy section. So let me go to GM here.
Is Chevy before?
No, Chevy sounds right. My mom had a Nova.
Chevy Nova, yeah.
Yeah, she had a Nova.
The truth is, Linda, lurks. She doesn't stay. She comes, she goes. So we don't know.
Yeah, well, that's because she has it on her computer, but her computer chair isn't the most comfortable.
Yeah, that's why Tommy left. Maybe she's with Tommy.
So, maybe.
Yeah,
wow.
It would blow up, right? That was your first car, Steffi? Holy crapola.
I'm looking for it. Oh, there's the Chevelle. Okay, so this is the right.
I know we all love. And guys,
Chevy.
we said it early in the show. Delbert's going to Washington and we have a lunch date or more with Trisha.
Yeah.
He asked his wife and she said yes. She had your mom's here. She had a 63 Nova SS.
77 Nova.
I find it.
It's all right.
I can find everything else. Well,
someone else asked for the Mustang.
Oh, okay. We'll see about the Mustang. I've got Corvettes.
Oh, a yellow Corvette. I used to think that was, when I was a teenager, that was the coolest car ever. My first car was a Maverick, a Comet. I forget what it was called.
My first car was a Dodge Neon. A 97.
Oh, well, since my mom is here, they do have the Cobra.
Oh.
They got a Cobra in there. Shelby, Carol Shelby. And yeah, if you don't know Carol Shelby, there is a movie that Christian Bale did where he was Carol Shelby. It was awesome. I can't remember the name of the movie. Here's a couple of Mustangs. Yeah, my mom had dinner with Carol Shelby. Yeah, what was the name of that movie? Somebody will Google it. Christian Bale was in it.
Is it recently?
It's like Ford versus Ferrari.
Oh, yeah, Ferrari.
I think that was it. Ford versus Ferrari. Great movie.
Was it good?
Great movie. Yeah, here's some more Mustangs.
What do you think of Christian Bale as Batman?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was good as Batman.
You thought he was a good Batman?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a bad Batman in your book? How about Val Kilmer?
Ben Affleck. I think he's a horrible Batman. Horrible. But $8 for the really, really, really cool 1960s automobile book.
The Batman.
Cool present. It really is. For the mechanics and men in your life. Not that I'm married to an auto mechanic, because he doesn't buy this kind of book. He only buys cookbooks.
Cookbooks. Yep.
And if they're from the community church group, handwritten by the lady,
yes.
then he really likes them because
yes.
they're really good. Or if they're from the Amish, I'm gonna pickle him. He's got to be sleeping. He's got to be sleeping because he wouldn't be taking these insults, right? Tom? You're doing
Michael Curry.
Tom, we're winning the bet.
All right. So now I have.
Oh, one sec. Patsy's asking if this is a hardbound. Yeah, it is a hardbound book. Yes. And this is the dust cover on it.
Sleeve. It has a sleeve.
Yep, it is a hardbound.
What do they call it? A duster? What do they call that?
Yeah, dust cover.
Dust cover.
Dust cover, yes. So yeah, that was $8 for that one. Okay, sorry, Aaron.
No problem. So now I have a mini
Patsy
photo. I have a mini photo pack, and it is Chronotone Magna Prints by Wande. And I'm going to do these for $3. There's 5 photos in there. It's of 2 older gentlemen standing there in the basement, having a good time. And then you have this gentleman.
What the heck is he doing? What the heck? This is a strange photo. My hip shake, my belt's too tight, my hip, like something's going on here.
He got
Aaron, what the heck? I put my head against the wall, put my butt against the wall. Let me see if I can wiggle down the stairs. Like, it's so weird. It's just too weird. I love how you thought the person and sandals. These 2 men, they're having a good time. How do you know they're having a good time? I think they look like see no evil, hear no evil. Like there's something bad. I love the black socks with the.
Did Aaron freeze?
He froze because we knocked him dead on my laughter. His socks would say he's like everything a woman would want. He can bend. He's
Aaron,
bendable.
You can hear us. You froze.
Come back, my sweet baby. Come back.
All right,
Oh, I look naked. Look at the coloring. Hello, kids. This is clothes. I'm not naked. Don't dream about it.
Well,
we lost Aaron on the funniest picture of the night.
The funniest. Absolutely.
I got to see that again. That was better than the Children of the Lake. He'll be back. He'll figure it out. He'll go to the bathroom.
He might have to refresh and
he'll yawn a little. He'll grab a little sandwich. We knocked him right out. Is he back?
No, he's not back yet. So while we're waiting for him, I'll go ahead and show my last photo because we're on to the last photos, and then we'll come back to his. Mine is going to start
the party of the race.
This is going to start at $5, and it is a pair of wedding photos. So we've got one with the bride and the groom, one with just the bride.
Leslie, I've got it. He gave it to me, so I didn't open it yet. I'm going to open it live, hopefully.
So here is the bride and groom.
Okay. Oh, beautiful. So beautiful.
And these are 8x10 photos. Nice stained glass. And then this one is just the bride.
Really? Guys, Outlander, if you guys have not done Outlander, you're missing out. It is phenomenal. And it's not done yet. It still has seasons to come. Maybe one, maybe two more, but so freaking good. You think she was knocked up? You know, Apple, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say she's scared. And tonight's going to be what is it? And tonight's going to be the big, big night.
All right. So Erin is back. So if you're interested in this pair for $5,
come on, I'm 2 tramadol in. Catch up.
Let me know.
I had to go take drugs on the break.
And we're going to bring Erin back. Maybe.
Aaron, you broke the internet.
He just froze again.
Oh no. What will we do without our friend?
So I don't know. Erin's going to need to refresh again.
You want to do the race while we're waiting for Aaron to come back?
Well, except Aaron might want to watch the race since he'll be in it.
It really is a good time. We got no cats to talk about. We got look, this is, we got nothing to talk about. What are we gonna do? Oh, I know, Sarah Lee. I mean, yes, there's violence and there's definitely lots of deaths and blood and gore, but the story is fascinating. So if you haven't seen it, Outlander is a time travel story, but set in Scotland for part of it.
Scotland.
And the Carolinas in the United States for a part of it. But has a lead actor who's a ginger, but pretty freaking hot. Because, a lot of men that are gingers are not really hot, but he's particularly hot. And the love story is really good. And the time travel is really good. And it's totally freaking believable. I don't know how they it's a beautiful story. And I love it. The character. Now, I have to watch it with closed captioning because I do have a problem with accents. Hence, when I met Jolita the first time, I was like, no, I don't understand what you're saying. But I'm getting better.
Being a Scottish accent, it's pretty heavy.
It's pretty thick. So I watch it with the closed captioning so I don't want to miss anything.
Yep.
Well, that's not a good combination, Leslie.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that I will watch closed captioning on because I notice that there are things that you'll miss sometimes without closed captioning on, to kind of watch it and read it and go, oh, I didn't hear her say that one little thing that's there.
There's my girl, my friend Jolita. Well, my mama thought she was having a boy, so she was going to name me Joe. And then I was a girl, so now I'm not Joe. I'm Jolita. On the world.
Uh-oh. And then we lost Sue for a second there.
Oh my goodness, what is happening? This is going to be the Trisha show alone.
It could be. It could be. Well, gosh, Aaron.
And I had my heart set on getting that frickin' peanut brittle. I was like, I'm days away from a fresh Buc-ee's delivery to my door. She teased me. She teased me. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to meet her because if she continues to deliver dogs, there's going to be more dogs coming to New Jersey.
Yep.
Yeah, they say we're supposed. I don't see it yet, Apple. I can't really see. It's pitch black out, but I don't think anything has started yet. I don't care. Where the hell am I going? I hope I can get downstairs and play with my crafts because I didn't get to craft last weekend. I didn't have the strength to make the steps, and I'm hoping, because I'm in a lot of pain tonight, I'm hoping I could do it tomorrow.
Okay, so I'm going to make the announcement now that we are just about at race time. So this is a race for all of the members of my channel. So everybody that you see in the chat that has a paw print and people who aren't in the chat who have a paw print, they are entered into the race.
You need to get this machine that goes, because you scared me. Well, you said, all right. It was the loudest you talked all night.
All right.
You screamed it out.
So if you are interested in becoming a member, you still have time. You just have to click the join button. The join button doesn't make you a member. It just gives you information. There are 3 different levels you can choose from. The membership charge is just a once a month charge. So it's either $1.99, $4.99, or $8.99 for the memberships. We're doing the drawings weekly. So you're charged once a month. We're doing the drawings weekly. For the weekly drawings, based on your membership level, you can get $2, $5, or $10 off a live sale purchase. All right, so that is that. So I'll give everybody just another minute or so since we're
I would like to introduce a new factor that if the winner, i.e. Helen and Demetria, do not cash in within 30 days, that the winnings go to Spiezio. Coupon expires after 30 days.
Well,
transferable to Spiezio.
Helen is already using hers, and Demetrius is already using hers. So
I'm never gonna win because Tommy's gonna win and buy a damn cookbook.
Well, he might. He might.
He might.
All right.
I don't want to look at the PayPal because then I'll kill him. Especially since he told me that he had to put car parts on a 4 equal part payment. God knows what the heck that's gonna cost.
Well, all right, guys. I am going to go ahead and share my screen.
Please do. This is the exciting part that we've been waiting for.
And if anybody is looking into memberships and wants me to hold off, put that in the chat.
Oh, no, he's awake and won. You are a winner, Tom.
All right.
We were wrong. He stayed awake.
He did stay awake. All right. So here is our screen.
Oh, the leprechaun.
Yes, leprechauns. So I'm set this for 2-minute race. There will be no music though, because I have to be careful about copyright.
Okay.
with music. So you can see we have a whole bunch of leprechauns lined up. I am going to push I'm going to check the chat. And, oh, Haley, that's awesome. Oh, Aaron is trying to come back. Okay. Aaron is back, but I'm starting the race real quick, Aaron, and then we'll get back to your
back and cross your fingers, because it's totally randomized. We have no control, because trust me. Ooh, we're off. We're off. All these little gingers running. Some with face hair and some without. Yay, I hope somebody without face hair wins. Go, somebody without face hair. Come on. Who is it? Bonnie and New England Drifter again in the lead. But it's not over till it's over. Till the fat lady sings. Till Sue Spiezio has her own Irishman, which I have already married. Aren't they adorable?
Janice. Oh, she was picking a
move. She sees the mouse in the house. She's running out the door, calling for Daniel Eads. Come home. Uh-oh, here comes Marianne. Or is that Heather?
No, that's Mary.
Mary.
Mary. Yeah, Mary. Oh no, Helen went out a little too fast there. She's getting tired.
Yeah, you got to pace yourself.
You do. You got to pace yourself.
Oh, I think that one's a girl. Crazy neat.
Oh, Jolita.
That's Jolita.
Who's
the purple faced one?
Oh, I can't see.
Taylor Trell. She's purple faced because she had a big lunch. That's all. She just had a big lunch. Who's going to be? Oh, down to the 30 seconds. It's down to the 30 seconds. Who's going to take it? Come on, Leanne.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We've got some movement.
Uh-oh. Someone's go. Oh. Jolita, you coming? Oh,
Jan. It's Jan. So there is our winner, Antiques from Karen.
Woo! Congratulations,
winner.
She just called me. She said she has enough inventory that she can. You can send hers to me.
Oh,
you're right, Tom. I give 5-hour volunteerism, and you pay for the membership. That's how we work in this. I'm frugal. We don't need 2 memberships in the house. I'm a 5-hour volunteer.
All right, I'm gonna get Aaron up on the
Aaron. Yes, please go back to that last one because it was so good. Start it again.
All right.
These guys are having a good time. Let's start the whole book.
All right. Well, these guys was standing in the like a basement, chatting it up, having a good time.
And then this weirdo comes.
And this guy right here. Look, he's posing for the picture. He got some different looking shoes on with the socks and the shorts.
Socks and sandals.
He is quite the looker.
And then the hat.
That is such a cuckoo.
And then they got a iron on the wall.
Is that what that is? An iron?
It looks like it.
Huh.
See, looking. But yeah. The pants, I don't know. You make the decision what you think. Is something bulging out on that.
Bermuda shorts.
Aaron, did you just say what you said to a bunch of ladies? We don't look for the bulge. We're ladies, Aaron. What the heck? Put it away.
Then he got a different type of hat on too. And then
But yes, there was a bulge.
you have a gathering there.
Oh, look at this. I love this one with the halter dress.
And
Talk
this
about-
is going. It is 5 photos. It's going to be for $3.
This is like a gossip circle right here.
Yeah.
I know.
And thank you, Haley. Thank you. Yes. She had Sue Spiezio for the win. So you know what? That brings up a really good point. And yes, I'm going to modify it, and I am going to include also Sue Spiezio because
I'm only busting your balls. You don't have to do that.
As a volunteer, absolutely, she should be included also. So,
Girl,
And
you
you
don't have to
have
do that. My hubby's good enough. I just like to.
two
I just
couple
like to have fun. You know that.
taking a
But
photo.
if I win, I'm gonna spend it.
woo!
Not
Look
on
at that!
Tommy, on
Look
myself.
at that hairdo. That is precision.
Look at the A on the mirror. Like, what is that about?
I guess it's maybe a birthday banner, like for someone's birthday.
It
It
almost
is
looks like a
banners.
shift circle window. Oh no, I see the crepe paper at the top. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
maybe it's part of the decorations, like Aaron's birthday.
Oh,
A.
yeah.
That haircut on the guy, they still cut hair like that now.
Yeah, they do.
And here's another guy with the sandals and the socks.
I love the dresses on the ladies.
And Aaron, I missed your start price for all of these.
$3.
Oh, Delbert said that might be a symbol of the Freemasons. I don't know. I love that the lampshade is cocked like, woohoo, we're having a party. I don't know. But I can remember decorating with crepe paper and one person taping it to the ceiling while the other one twisted. Denise is in. It does look like a basement party, yep. I also love that she's holding her purse because that's so Italian that you don't put your purse down because somebody else would take money out of it, and you hold on to your purse all night. My mother probably would have passed away with her purse if she could have. This is a great little lot, Aaron. That was fun.
Thank you.
And Denise is interested because probably, you keep on showing this guy. God. Look away, Sue Spiezio. Your mother too, yeah. And even though she clung onto her purse, her money was in her bra. So, like, what are you clinging on? Your compact? Your lipstick? Your money isn't even in your purse. This is a great little lot. I know. Well, now that I'm disabled, so I carry the whole insulin nightmare and the whole diaper bag thing. Like I'm like a new mother for myself, but I don't leave the house that often. So, and Tom is the one that has to carry it. But with the scooter, I have a basket. So like, dun, 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 I have the basket with my things.
All right. Are we counting this down for Denise?
I think we should.
Yeah.
All right. Go in once. Go in twice. And sold to Denise. You enjoy those, Denise.
Stop the rumor.
That is quite the collection.
But she makes bagels now. You left that part out.
So guys, that is the end of the sale. So again, if you saw something you were interested in, if you missed part of the sale and you want to go back and take a look, you know, Erin and our email addresses are right here. So feel free to email us, or you can leave a comment after we're done with the live.
You gonna introduce it?
Yes.
I mean, like, you know, like how you gonna, like, is there any like transition?
We're transitioning now to finding out all of the important things, including what happened last Friday night.
What happened last Friday night? I don't remember. Our friend Aaron went bye-bye and didn't come to the show, and he had to go to the worldwide wrestling event.
Yes.
Yeah. And then was so partied over he couldn't have a Saturday night show.
Yes.
Somebody had to put a hot compress on his head.
So what is it like when you're actually there?
And what does it smell like?
It just smells normal. Like it's a normal, like it wasn't a bad smell or nothing like that.
Smell? Okay, that's what I was dying to know.
No, it was fun.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
It was real cool to see it, live. I was kind of up there, as you can see.
Yeah.
But just to see the stage and all that was real fun, real cool.
So were there any big names that we would know who were there?
I don't know if y'all know. Okay, Roman Reigns was there. I don't know if you know who that is or not. He's one of the big superstars of WWE now. Rey Mysterio, if you know who that is, he's been a wrestler for a good while, and his son is wrestling now. And so I guess him and his son are feuding, or his son doesn't having issues with him, and it's weird. But I haven't looked at wrestling in a while myself, so all these new people were kind of new. And there was this guy, Dusty Rhodes, the wrestler from back in the day. His son is wrestling. And he's like an up-and-comer, and he's trying to challenge Roman Reigns for the championship. And so it's pretty good. And it was like, those are the ones that the only ones that I knew I seen on there were Roman Reigns and Rey Mysterio.
But bottom line, you had a great time.
Yes, I had a great time.
Who won?
Well, Roman Reigns and Dusty Rhodes' son didn't fight, but I can't remember. Like, it was a couple other matches, but I can't remember who won. They were like new wrestlers. There was a lot more talking and like soap opera type of vibe than actually wrestling that there's
a lot of hyping it up. You know, like,
yeah, they're hyping it.
Coming down from the Bronx, apple martini.
Yes.
Having her martini, trying to cross the George Washington Bridge to meet Sue Spiezio in her wheelchair. Sue Spiezio has guns a-blazing. Who will win?
Yes.
Trisha comes in with a freaking cape. I'm the Marvel character of the day. I'll win. I'm so glad you got it. We missed you. We had Pat Doodles. We had fun with Pat. But,
Yep.
Yeah, so Joe
You're
won.
our third wheel. So
Yes.
I have to honor your mother first because she asked and I forgot. I'm
Oh,
starting to forget things.
true.
But we are naming Trisha's middle name, and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna tell the friends to please go A through I, because this week is J. So start typing in A through I, and if you need help, we will help you. But I know you know. Annabelle, Bueller,
Whoa,
Chapman,
look at Haley.
Everett, Frango, Ginger, Halloween. Someone was
Keep
ready
rolling
to
down.
press the button of enter. That's a little cheaty, but I'm gonna allow it. Well
Yeah.
done. Annabelle Bueller, Chapstick Dixie, Everett Frango, Ginger Halloweeny, Irene.
Yes.
Now we have the letter J.
Wow. J.
Where are we going, friends? What do you think?
Mm.
Jello, Jolita.
Jolita.
Jan does not start with a J. Jan does. Could do Jan.
What was
Jasmine,
last
Joy,
week's?
Damn.
Irene.
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 Mhm.
I'm gonna go with Joe Mama. Because she does come to the show and she did ask. Oh, Joe Jr., that's cute. Hi, Lemmy.
Hi, Lemmy.
They hide in the
Lemmy.
back when they come down with a good one-liner. Jazz hands.
Hey, guys.
She
What?
does talk like an Italian with her hand. Honey, it has to start with a little J.
Nice.
Justice act.
How
also known as
about
just-
you not take up the whole seat? Okay.
You got two cats on there? The two of them now?
Yeah, Gracie was sitting nicely. She's been sleeping and resting. And then Joe decides he's got to come and sit next to her. Okay, you settled down now?
Oh,
All right.
Jagger's good too. Jovial. Jaundice.
Jaundice.
Albert.
Albert.
You're going to meet her next week. I would insult her before the meeting. Just in case you start. Jockey. Joker. That's cute. Jolene. 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 Joe. We got a lot of good names.
Mm-hmm.
You got anything else? I got to write it down because you know I'm going to forget. What is this week's name? Johnson. Well, you doesn't have to call me Johnson. Remember that from oh my God, the comic that was on Laughing. You didn't see Jojo Mama, Jelly Bean. That's cute.
Oh yeah, wasn't that well, that was Artie Johnson, wasn't it?
No, that set was done by the black comedian, but I can't remember his name. He's like, you could call me John, you could call me Joe, you could call me this, you could, but you doesn't have to call me Johnson. Like it was like this whole thing. It would do it over and over. It was so funny. Join me. Oh, that's a pimp act right there. Click the join me now button. I want to eliminate that choice. We don't want her pimping the friends. Anything coming to you, my friend? Joyous.
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of partial to Joe.
Yeah. Do you want it with an E or without an E?
Flip Wilson.
It wasn't Flip Wilson. It was a thin character comic. I can't think of his name because it was really the 70s. Long time ago. But the sketch is still fresh on my mind. I'll have to look later. So you're going to go with Joe with an E or JoJo or Joe without an E?
With an E.
All right. Here you go. Joe for the J. Think about it all week. And next week we have the letter K.
Mm-hmm.
Janice, this is the Spiezio show. We don't have to do Mandalorian references. Okay. All right.
Just wait till we get to the letter M.
You want a chicken knuckle
I
sandwich?
see you, B lady.
You want a freaking...
Thanks for stopping by, V lady.
Well, she doesn't even know what she's gonna miss because this is the Spiezio part of the show. But thanks
It
for
is.
coming, honey.
It is.
So there's a couple things I want to talk about. Couple. I don't have a lot tonight, but things that have been going on Whatnot that I'm have that addiction to now.
Oh yes.
More men are taking off their shirts that are selling these cards. Last week when we reported, there was only one man that sold without a shirt on. Now this week there were 3 men that are selling.
Oh.
Why is it can't be that hot? I mean, think of how creepy it would be if Aaron came to a sale
Yeah.
without a shirt. Like, I don't get it.
That's the thing. So you said these are Pokemon cards or something they're selling?
Yeah, whatever, like the card people. You know how we call
But because
the card.
that's another thing is,
and the one guy last week, I sort of got it because he has like a full body tattoo. So I got it. Like,
okay.
Where else am I going to show this off? Let me show it off here, right? But the other 2 guys this week, no, there was nothing. There's no reason to be sure. I just don't get it. Like, yes, I'll give you an update on the troll. I don't.
Are they erotic Pokemon cards?
I know. I just don't get it. So I wanted to share with you.
Denise. No.
When I first signed up, I said the categories that I liked. I certainly didn't say I liked trading cards or Pokemon cards, but they still are in my feed. I don't know why, but they are. But there's also one that comes in my feed. Now, you got to think this through. There's a channel that is karaoke that a guy is at a bar outside, and what you are bidding on is to buy him a drink.
what?
While you watch the people from the audience come up and sing average karaoke. There's no rock stars, okay? So I'm thinking to myself, what a gimmick he has, right? So anybody that comes in his room, all they're buying him is a round. I don't know how slosh this guy is at the end of the night, okay? But now the people, I don't know if he's actually using the money to buy drinks, but that's like the gimmick that he says, you're buying me around. It's an outdoor arena in a bar. Like, so it's like the back of a bar, like the outdoor section. And it definitely looks like not New Jersey. I'm not going to say where, but just not New Jersey, okay? And when you look out into the audience, you don't see any tables with any people in it. All the tables you see are empty. Now, I don't know if those tables are empty because the people don't want to be on camera. I don't even know if the people know they're being on camera. But then you see
there's a steady flow of people who are singing.
There are karaoke junkies who are waiting online for their turn. Okay? So
how do you wait online to sing?
You put your name down with the DJ and say what's like, Carol Lee next, and then Susie third, and
but these are people who are physically there where he is.
Where he is, regulars. I'm going to say regulars.
Hi, Barbara.
Okay. So now, why am I watching? I don't even like music that much, right? But I'm fascinated because I got to know, like, if there's a way to make money doing nothing. So people come up and sing. Some of them are drunk, some of them are not drunk. Mm-hmm. Some of them have a little bit of can carry a tune, some can't, but they're having a good time. So for me, good for you. But there's a couple of weirdos, okay? So one guy gets up to the mic to say, Joe, it's your turn. And before he gets ready to start singing, he takes out his tobacco tin and puts a wad in his mouth. Now, you would do that before you start singing? What, because you sing better with a wad of tobacco in your mouth? Why? That makes no sense to me. I need to understand. Where are you going to spit it? When are you going to spit it? On the high note? I have no freaking idea. But I keep watching. And then the next guy that comes up sits on a bar stool, one leg down on the ground, one leg bent on the rung of the bar stool. Do you
Yeah.
see the look?
Yeah.
He air guitars while he sings. He's
Oh,
plucking the air, but
okay.
he's not plucking around his belly. He's plucking his crotch. And he's touching his jeans with his fake pick and plucking his crotch. Pluck, pluck, pluck to the tune. And I'm saying to myself, dude, first of all, you don't have a pick in your hand. Second of all, can you not tell that that's your own crotch? And third of all, if you're going to air guitar at the chest or the belly like any other person that air guitars.
Oh my.
I'm like, I'm having problems. I keep winning. I'll show you what I won this week. Okay. This is item number 1. Put it close to the camera. A necklace.
Now, have you won multiple times from the same seller?
Now I have, yes. But this is the first time.
Okay.
This is
Nice.
like an Aurora Borealis,
Yeah.
multicolored.
Pretty.
That was from Butterfly Thrift Nurse that many of you might know from here.
Oh.
Now this next win, I might have a friend who might want this, and you gotta let me know, because if you do, it's yours. I have no interest in this item. It's the Wolverine comic book,
Okay.
and I met my Marvel friend, not you.
Oh.
So Trisha,
Oh,
I don't
no.
know how to.
Oh no. If Aaron,
No, you can have a seat.
It's
I mean,
a Marvel
Chris.
comic, and you're the Marvel queen. So if you would like
Oh.
this is going to be yours. No, you want
no,
Aaron?
that's
Aaron, you
not-
want
no,
it?
no, yeah, yeah.
Aaron, you want it?
I'll take it, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it's sealed. I don't know like anything about it, but
It's
I want
not
that.
graded, but it is sealed, so that's nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got a very cool image, but
Mhm.
again, I don't really care. I'm just having fun.
Yeah,
trying to win.
Wolverine's coming back. Deadpool
Yes.
3.
Yes. So, Aaron, I'm not rushing this. Eventually, as I collect more stuff for you, I'll make a package. But then, they say you got to be careful. You could accidentally hit the yellow button and bid for something.
You bid it on something.
Nothing.
Yeah, guys, if you're not used to Whatnot, be very, very careful when you go on Whatnot, when
It
you
happens.
push a button. Mhm.
So, I have never had this accident before. And I scroll all the time on the left-hand side of my phone because the bidding is on the right-hand side.
Mhm.
But the millennials texted me. So I scrolled to try and go to my text, and I hit the bid,
Oh
And-
my goodness.
and I won it.
Oh, lucky you.
And I don't even know what the hell it is, but it's a Funko Pop
Oh.
bid,
Ooh.
and it was a $30 mistake.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
So as soon as it happened in the room, I said, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That was an error." And
Doesn't matter.
the snotty little boy said, "Oh, well."
Yeah,
So
exactly.
then I went to go look at the Whatnot rules. Okay, and Whatnot says you can ask for a cancellation before the seller prints the shipping label. But it's still up to the seller to decide whether to accept or decline your cancellation.
Yeah.
I did it immediately. I said, "Listen," "I am so sorry. I don't even know what that thing is that I won. I'm an old woman who lives in a shoe in a bubble in New Jersey. I didn't mean to. I don't want it. I don't need it in my life. I'm so sorry. I'm a big fan of your show. Please accept my apology and cancel my order." And I got the answer, and he said, "No."
Mhm.
So, yeah, I learned the freaking hard way. And I'll show you
Yeah,
when
guys,
it comes.
be very, very, very
Yeah.
careful.
Yeah, because there are channels that I scroll through that have sneakers over $1,000 and jewelry well over $1,000. I'm happy it was a $30 mistake and not a bigger mistake. If you would have told me it would happen to me, I would have told you, no, I'm being careful. But I wasn't, because I went to my finger, and just, yeah, in a super, yeah, like, I think good business was it, because I said it, I announced it immediately. I think good business would have been like, okay, it's not like it was real, but the seller has the edge on Whatnot. And yeah, so I don't know what this thing is that's coming. No idea. If it's a redhead, maybe I'll be happy, because there's a million different
There
topics.
isn't a way to go in Whatnot and see what you purchased.
You can't go back and watch.
No,
Oh,
not
But-
watching live. But there's.
It tells me the name of the thing I purchased.
Oh, well, what's the name of it?
Do you remember what you said to me before, that I had no idea what you were talking about? So let me see. I'll go look. Hold on.
Now we're dying to know what it is.
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you, because I don't know this. I don't know these words. I heard from my stalker again. I didn't know that. Okay. So I won. It's the letter F, the letter H, space ICHIGO. Does that mean anything to anybody?
Spell it again.
F.
Okay, let me go back. Okay, so it's a capital F, capital H, then space, capital ICHIGO. Anybody have any idea?
It is again.
Well, if it wasn't a G, if it was, I almost thought that she was spelling Ichiro, which is why I had her spell it again, because, Seattle Mariners, we had Ichiro playing up here. So that's what I almost thought. But since it's a G and not an R, I don't know what it is. So we temporarily lost Sue. We'll have her refresh. That's my old password.
This ass should have stayed asleep. Coming in with a one-liner and putting me right in my place. That's right. I didn't want it, but that's what happened. So, yeah, it'll be coming, and I bought it, and I doubt any.
Well, we gotta show us. You see when you get it.
Oh, well, he's a Japanese cartoon.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, that I'm going to be the proud owner of.
Yeah, you are.
So
you made one of this look on eBay.
I've been playing and playing and
That's
playing.
right.
So let me win wheel.
That's right.
And
we'll put it on eBay.
I made a big boo-boo. Now, a couple other things. One night I walked into a room with a giveaway, and I was the only person in the room when they spun the wheel. And I still held my breath and crossed my fingers. I was bound to win. I was the only person in there. So
what did you win?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even look. As soon as he give away, I just had it. Then last night there was a man who's just trying to build up his channel. He doesn't have a lot of people yet. So he was 100% giveaway. And it was McDonald toys, trading cards, and comic books. And I forgot what else. When it started, there were only 3 of us in the room. So I had a 1 out of 3 chance of winning. And I won twice. And then he kept on saying, tell your friends. And then the other people told their friends. And then it went up to like 14 or 15 people in the room. And I didn't win again till the last thing of the night. But so yes, when you said have I ever won twice
So-
with the same person, last night I did because that's all he was doing was giveaways. I don't
Okay,
know how
but
you make
then
money
he
doing
has to
giveaways.
pay the shipping cost on all
Yeah.
of those?
Yeah.
All of the freebies, the seller
Pay
has
the
to pay
shipping.
the shipping cost. Uh-huh.
Whoa, that's a lot of money going out the
I
door.
came
Yeah.
2 clicks away from an Apple Watch. There are some big, big prizes. Big.
A Apple Watch they gave away for free?
Yeah, there's a show called, okay, I'm going to tell this because I'm going to plug it because it's good. The name of the store or show is called Kivado, and they're a company in Tennessee that is hiring because they've grown so much that they have warehouses and warehouses of product, and they want to be on 24 hours a day with hosts, sort of like Home Shopping Network.
Oh,
And they're gonna do like Kivado Home, Kivado Kicks for sneakers, and
wow.
so they will help to pay you and your spouse relocate to Tennessee if you want the job there. Now, what it pays, I have no idea, but they're a good. They're the ones that I won the Adidas the brand new Adidas little boy sneakers from, and
oh,
legit. And so, yeah, I said to Tom, you want to move to Tennessee? I mean, we could both work. I could be on the air. I could be the talent. You could work the warehouse. He goes, what do I got to work the warehouse? I was like,
What kind of offer you to do?
Tom. And Steph, I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well, but yeah, rest up, and I hope you're feeling better real soon.
honey, I love you. I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
feel better.
I'm sure that what I won had the value of what I pay for it, but it means nothing to me. like it was just really like lucky only a $30 error because yeah, I could have been stuck with something really.
Well, that's like because when he said it like that, it could be more, times.
I'll show you guys. I just happened yesterday, so
And
I was like,
with it being a Japanese cartoon, we said,
Yeah, it is.
that could be a big thing.
Anime.
let me tell you something. I thought about leaving the
Well,
seller.
how many people were in the room when you bought it?
100.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now I
You
thought
the
about
only bidder?
giving the seller bad feedback, which I normally never do, but I was like, you know what? That's going to come back to bite me. That if the only feedback I leave is bad, and you know what? Technically, he had the rules on his side, and it's my bad and too bad. But let me tell you something. He does free giveaways every day. I'm gonna go win. I'm gonna make my money in free pops. I don't care. I don't care how many times I have to hit enter. He has a free entry a couple times a night. I'm there. I'm sitting there like a stalker, waiting. And I'm gonna win as many free pops. I'm coming for you, popaholic nut. You knuckle sandwich with these things. Let me tell you something. This is not a toy that existed in my life or in my child's life. This toy is another one of those things that you cannot have a full collection of because there's the Marvel brand, the this brand, the this brand, and they're numbered, number 1 to 1,000, and and then they're rated, but they're also rated that no one's supposed to ever take them out of the box.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, and you have to get a box to put your box in.
Yeah. So now, when they show the thing on the air, because this is what's bizarre to me. They show the thing on the air, and then they give it a rating, like this is a 9, whatever, right? And then they show you the 8 sides of a square box, and you'll say, here's a thumbprint on this side where someone squeezed a little too, and that impacts the value of it. So now they've gotten that put these boxes in plastic boxes to protect the boxes that you are never supposed to take out. Now, if I would have won like there's a Golden Girl series, or if I would have won a Little Mermaid, if I would have won something that I even recognized, but this thing, I have no freaking idea. I'll show you when it comes next week. Am I gonna give up trying to win? No. I still love it. My sister said it's like when you would play the wheel on the boardwalk, I would get it. And I literally, like, I hold my breath, like, so excited. And when I say Spiezio Sue come up and they're like, Spiezio, you're the winner.
Spiezio.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get him at his own game. I'm gonna win freebies for the rest of my life from him. I will be the freebie givey goblin in his room for the rest of my life. Then, I'm still searching for my new celebrity crush. Still searching.
Okay.
And I decide I go back
Kevin
on Jimmy
Bacon.
Fallon. I'm thinking Jimmy Fallon. He's adorable.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's funny. And then he has a new
Did he
show.
shave? Because he was sporting a beard for quite a while.
Trisha, when there's someone telling a story and a joke, try not to kill the punchline.
Sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
so what happens is he has a new show called It's My Jam that I've never seen before. And it's sort of like the Name That Tune of the 2023. And I go to put it on last night or the night before, and he's in a full beard and mustache. I was like, really, Jimmy? Really? I can't find a crush. What is it with these men? And my husband now 2 weeks with this white stubble. I can't. So yeah, Jimmy Fallon's out.
I'm so sorry.
Me too. And Jimmy's, it's your loss, Jimmy. It's your loss.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a terrific fan. I finished the Umbrella Academy.
Oh, so good.
Here's my pluses and my minuses without
So
giving away
good.
plot lines. I have absolutely a terrible memory. So I don't remember. Apple is sending me pictures of what I won. I can't look because then I go, I time out here. But I don't remember the show. Like, I remember some of the show. So after watching episode 1 with references to the prior, I mean, even though they do the recap, I went to Wikipedia to do the recap of season 1, episode 1, 2, 3, and read it to try and help me. It helped me a little, but I forgot so many things. But I finished season 3. There's going to be one more season, it said.
One more. Yep.
And,
one more season.
I really missed the monkey. So I was glad that I got to see the monkey again. And that's as much as I give away.
Pogo?
Yes, Pogo. So I was glad to see him again. It's an ugly, I won the ugliest Funko. I didn't win Blanche or Sophia from the Golden Girls. I didn't win the Little Mermaid. I won this troll. And speaking of trolls, let me finish the Umbrella Academy. There's a scene in season 3 where one of them is on the beach having a soup with somebody, and he's enjoying the soup, and he says, "Is this menudo?" And the person says, "Yes, it is." Now, I had never heard the word menudo except for like the boy band menudo. So, I got to press pause because I got to understand what you're saying. Do you know what menudo is?
Mm-mm.
It's tripe. Do you know what tripe is?
Mm-hmm.
For those of you that don't know, it's the lining of a cow's stomach.
Yep.
My mother used to eat that crap. I wouldn't.
It's very textured.
And it looks like it's got like a honeycomb, like it's ugly.
Yeah, it almost looks like octopus or something.
Ugly. So I was like, okay, I wish I hadn't looked that up. But the one thing about
I appreciate the people that use every single part. I appreciate that.
Well, I can send them my
do it
because I can't do it. I did really like the way they handled the transformation in real life of Ellen Page to Elliot Page on the show. And for those of you that don't know, tiny little actor, right?
Very petite.
Who had a gender change in real life, but was a female at the start of the Umbrella Academy, and is presenting as a male now, or a they or a them, whichever, doesn't matter.
Right.
But they addressed it on the show, and they did a great job doing it.
Mhm.
And it's just like she came in and she says like, I'm Victor now, and they're like going, all right, you're like all right,
Yeah, and then yeah, she was a brother.
because they are also Funkos Pops, the
Oh.
whole Umbrella Academy.
Mhm.
So I said to the kid, is there a Raggedy Ann and Andy? Like, no, there's no Raggedy Ann and Andy Funko Pops.
Oh, you gotta get one.
No,
Yeah,
but
so
that might be a licensing thing. They just
Oh,
have
yeah.
people to
Barbara Bustamante has made
acquire.
menudo and cooked right. I can't. Yeah, my mother loved it. My mother
Oh.
loved it. And you know what?
Okay.
I think that truly it came from cultures that were using everything and could feed a large family on a low budget,
Yeah.
and probably was way less expensive than the beef of the cow. And yeah, and they made it into delicacies. So yeah. Also, I got, I don't know if she's still here. Leslie sent me a present that I didn't open. Leslie, are you here?
Yep, she's here.
So let's see what Leslie sent me. And if I can show it on the air, let me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, let me start with this. Leslie, you are crazy. I love it. Okay. Yes, I can show it. Look at this. Leslie, thank you so much. Oh my God. Look at this piece of jewelry. Look. Oh my God. Look at. Why is it? It's caught on something. All right. It's caught on something, but look at this.
Wow.
Oh.
Look at these pieces. This is. Oh, here it goes. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So here, let me.
Wow.
Leslie, this is stunning. Thank you so much. It's beautiful. I almost hate to cut it up, but I'm gonna. But I won't put all pieces in one person's because it's too good. It's too good for one person to get every single one of these pieces. So one of you will go into every little thing I make. But wait, there's more. There's more. Don't be jelly haters. Look what she sent me. A pineapple keychain. What should I say? An upside down pineapple keychain. That's
Very
hilarious. Hilarious. This is fantastic. This is not getting cut up. This is going in my personal treasures. Thank you so much. Terrific. The other present was great too. I'm just going to say you spoiled me, so thank you. All right. Oh my goodness. This is still like new on the original. It's crazy how beautiful this is. I love the bling. I love the bling. Thank you. The note is special too. Thank you. So yeah, I didn't get to meet Jolita this time, but I'm sure she's going to come through Jersey again. I can't believe Tom woke up. I can't believe your cats have not gone to bed and they're still pecking at your chin.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And there's only one more episode left in The Last of Us.
I have to see last Sundays. I didn't yet.
Oh.
I didn't really like the Sunday before.
Oh.
I
Oh.
was
This last one
was good.
I'll tell you, there were times I wasn't breathing.
Oh,
It
like
was
me on a whatnot giveaway.
It was like, I can't believe this is happening. Oh, it is. It is good.
I do love them. What? Because I'm now done with everything you've suggested. What do I need to watch next?
Oh wow!
I need a new thing to start up. So I'll take. I only have Netflix and Hulu, and HBO Max, of course. Probably have Showtime. So if anybody wants to recommend on any of those platforms, I'm down for a new one. I saw someone said in the room that started Money Heist. I'm glad to hear because I loved it. My boss is on season 2 of Money Heist, and he said to me, "Blank, quote, do they ever leave the bank? I was like, are you bored of the bank? He goes, I'm just wondering. We're on season 2. We're still in the bank. I was like, I don't want to spoil it for you, but what happens is the story. The location is the bank.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to turn your boss into the wrong, crazy. What's everybody got going for the weekend? Tommy and I are home. Nothing exciting.
Hopefully crafting for you, right?
I hope I can craft tomorrow. Yeah. Yep. That's what I want to do because I don't have anything new to show. I only have the 2 the things I showed last week. I'm not going to show them tonight. Take a break.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get Haley's out yet, so I don't feel right selling until I've mailed out Haley's. You got to get on Tom for that because he's a slacker. I can't believe he got up. I would have bet $30 Funko Pop.
Yeah. Watch out, guys. She is going to be betting a $30 Funko Pop.
Oh, Leslie, you're going to love it.
Now I can remind
I
you.
love The Handmaid's Tale. That is, to me, one of the most interesting stories, well told, but beautifully photographed. The color, the cinematography in that, the red against the white, against the blue. I just love that. And that's one hell of a story. Yes, I'm searching for my next thing. I don't know. I did watch the Murdoch documentary so that was only 3 episodes. I don't know what I'm going to go to next. Maybe I'll watch a movie tonight. I don't know. I'll just be jealous of your love connection with your cats. So the other people asked me what's going on with the troll. She's in touch. I heard from her tonight while we were on the air, and she just said, "Vote for me." So I don't know what the heck that means. I don't know what
is she running for something?
I don't know what she's running for. That was the whole note. Vote for me.
Is there an election going on that we should be voting for her?
No idea. No idea.
Because we're besties now, right?
Yeah. But
we may be the only friends she has.
She did reach out last week after the show, and she reached out tonight during the show. So she's here. Hi. Holla. We try.
I'm glad you enjoy hanging out with all the awesome people in the chat. And
let me tell you, the trolls don't say very nice things about Aaron either. So we're all targets. But how you could say, I can get why you could say things about me and a little bit about Trisha. But Aaron's at a whole different level. How do you say anything about Aaron?
No. There's nothing to say.
No. It's perfection. We keep them coming back, Trisha, with the compliments, right? It's like, it's like giving jelly beans to an addict. I wish. My cat hates me, and sleeps in my closet.
In your closet?
No, I would hate that. I do not like television shows, sitcoms, or comedy. No, I would hate. I never watched the one that it's a spinoff of, Big Bang, right? Was it from that?
Big Bang.
Yeah,
that is not my cup of tea at all.
I like Big Bang though.
Here's some classics. I liked Friends, The Golden Girls, Seinfeld, Newhart. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Not a lot. I don't have a big appetite for comedy, and I don't have a big appetite. I like the dark side, because it's the opposite of me, because I'm so sweet. That's scary, yeah. That's why I love Money Heist. Was great.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even love the Project 100, but I still stuck with it, and I was glad. Trisha gave me a tip. Wasn't my favorite tip that she
Physical 100.
But it was only 10 episodes. You know, I can give Trisha 10 hours. If I could give her 5 hours every Friday night, I can give her 10 hours in a binge. But I'm looking for like my next big binge. So a big binge, which was great, and two of them that were on the same kind of topic. If you haven't, Orange is the New Black, and Wentworth, which is a women's prison in Australia, which was probably even better than Orange is the New Black. They were great. I don't know where I'm going to go next. I'm searching because I stayed up last night to watch I watched 3 episodes. You know, like because you get like, I got to see it now. I got to know. And then of course I got to go to Google to explain it to me. What did it mean? Can you explain the season?
I don't know what else I have on
well, tonight I do have
Netflix, but if I open it up, it'll start. Yeah. If I mute, then
wasn't Wentworth so good, Apple? That was such a good series. So good. My millennial turned me on to that, and I like that was like 5 years worth, but I loved it. Loved it. And I thought Orange is New, but you know, Tom, aren't you getting tired? You want to talk to the people tonight?
Oh, did you start watching that Lydia Poet? Lydia Poet. It's an Italian historical, I think it's like a drama, but maybe like a comedy drama. It's on Netflix. Lydia, Lidia, and last name is spelled like poet. And she's a lawyer, although women can't practice like law because it's set in like the, I don't know, late 1800s, early 1900s, something like that.
Oh, Apple, is that what's going on? Is Calypso having a midnight show? Tommy? Are you cold busted? Are you cold busted? Is your girlfriend having a show at midnight? You have no idea? He says he has no idea.
Okay.
We'll see. Oh, Tommy, you're such a little sneak. Is if it's at midnight and he leaves our channel, we'll know. Beth is coming back on. See, I have a lot of eyes on you, my sweet dear. It's okay. You can leave me to go watch your other loves. Yeah, so I have not had a lot of life actions this week because I've been crazy at work. We had we're not near. We're about 6 weeks out from finishing this huge project. Every day is exhausting and tough on the brain, and I am definitely forgetting things in my getting forgetful.
Oh wow!
You know,
write things down.
That's right. So Spiezio.
It really helps. It helps to write things down.
Yeah, I make the millennials write it. I say, okay, write this down.
No, but I mean for your own own.
I do for our show. I do for our show because I can't hold it. And also, sometimes I have ideas early in the week, and then sometimes the week gets away from me. I have no ideas. What am I going to talk about? You know, but no, I hope you guys had fun tonight. It was a good sale.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
Sorry you don't have stuff to go to.
No, not tonight. So yeah, we hope Steph is resting comfortably, her and James. And I hope you feel better.
But I'm gonna call it a night at midnight because that's usually the time of our witching hour. And let Tom go watch where he may. Love you.
That's
guys.
right. And don't forget, Aaron. Aaron is going to be on his channel tomorrow at 6 p.m. with
Yes.
Anitra, I Spy Queen.
My new brooch hat, new brooch on my hat.
And I'm going to be live 10 p.m. Eastern Time, Saturday night. And I'm going to have Cricket Harrington with me.
You're damn right, Haley. Thomas, where's a dang invoice? I've got it wrapped and in the box, and I just have to weigh it. We'll do it this weekend, girl. Do it this weekend. You hear that, Tommy? Shipping and receiving is slacking. The creator, what is that girl? Doesn't that Catherine Young call herself a creative? Maybe I'm a creative. I don't know what that really means, but it sounds so special. I am also a creative.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Cricket.
Yeah, if you saw her sale that she just did with Danny, I was kind of coming in and out of that sale. She's going to be bringing some beautiful glass pieces because I could see some of the stuff that didn't sell during the sale. And it's like, yeah, she's probably going to bring that to the sale because it's pretty.
Cool. And yes, if I make something more new this week, I'll show it next week. I'll keep doing it as I complete them. I'm working right now on a tree, a Christmas tree, all in jewelry. 3D Christmas tree. It's taking a long time because it's at least 12 inches tall.
Oh, wow.
Lots and lots of jewelry going to go on that.
Oh my.
Yeah, I did them a couple of years ago with toys and trinkets, and I sold them. But now I'm trying to see what they look like bejeweled, and they're
good night, Jan.
But good night, everyone. Wave. Bye, everybody. Have a great night.
Good night, everyone. Hey, thanks for joining us. And yeah, we'll see you guys in the chats and hopefully at our sales tomorrow night.
Yes.
So yeah, everyone have a great weekend. And yeah, thanks again for joining us.
What is